I'm legitimately half tempted to apply to this, but at the same time, I don't, because that's a career, and I'm still going through college, and I don't want to make this my career.
Fair. I've also kind of reached the point where I don't know whether or not I want to do programming as a career. I like it as a hobby.
Programming as a career. I just don't want to teach programming as a career. I don't have the patience for that.
Fair.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. If for some reason I make it big on Twitch, I'm gonna be much more happy about that than if I made it big in fucking programming.
If
I
you
am
make it big
exhausted.
in Twitch, I will support you the whole damn way.
You know,
Hell yeah.
the dream would to be quit programming just to go do Twitch. But you know, I got bills to pay and mouths to feed.
And ain't
You're
nothing
welcome.
in this world for free.
Exactly. Thank you for catching that.
It's a classic. I love Borderlands.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna apply to that job, because if I applied to it just as a temporary position, then I fucked myself over.
I just realized I didn't add my sound alerts. Bloody hell.
Don't worry, neither did I. I've got alcohol, by the way. I've been drinking, so.
Good, it'll be easier to make you blush.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great.
See,
I
I
found out-
drank for the Tuesday D&D, and I'm still feeling hungover 2 days later, so I will not be drinking tonight.
What the fuck?
I did a shot every time I rolled a nat 20.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
I only did 2 shots, but I was also drinking a lot between the shots.
Oh, okay, that's not how that goes. You're not supposed to drink between shots.
Why not? I want to actually get drunk. That was the goal. It just worked a little too well.
Okay. I took 2 bottles of, this is Smirnoff Pink Lemonade in the, like at 4 in the morning, and man, I haven't slept better since. My god, that was the most beautiful sleep I've had in weeks. So, now I have a single Smirnoff Pink, because it's been many hours since then, and I'll probably drink 1 or 2 more of these, and then I'm calling it quits.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Oh, bugger, okay.
Are you streaming tonight, Exy?
Probably not.
Okay.
Come join the fun. Great fun.
I just like to
I
make
haven't-
sure that
April
if
20.
you are, that I've got you tabbed up.
I might
Support the
start
fam.
streaming next time, but I don't have like all the fancy stuff that you guys have. It will be a very boring stream.
Gotta start somewhere. Hey Lily, what do you
Yeah.
think of the new overlay I grabbed for D&D?
I dig it.
Thank you.
I still think that, like, I don't know if I like any D&D setup that isn't like mainly like being able to see most of the players, because so much of D&D is just the players interacting. But like with the limitations we're working with, that looks really dope. Got a lot of headspace though.
Guys, they added dark mode. They
Oh, yeah,
added
they did.
fucking dark mode.
It's so
Motherfuckers. No
Looks-
more flashbangs.
Just a little weird on like the character sheets. I'm getting used to it, but I dig it.
Oh, do I still have? I do. Fun.
This is the shit right here, chat. This is what we have all been waiting for.
Stephanie's hates your knees. Why did you rename your character sheet to Stephanie's hates your knees?
That's what I named Cephanes before we even finished that part of the campaign, dude. That's what Cephanes means in Cephanes' language. Best of all means very tall. Cephanes means hate your knees. Because he's no longer the tallest, but he has proven to hate your knees.
Because fuck your knees.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give it 3 more minutes. Fiona and Marjorie, I cannot remember her name for the life of me, will not be joining us. But I want to give you guys a little bit of extra time so that your streams actually work proper.
We're both live and rolling.
Yep, we are rolling.
Oh no. Okay. One moment.
You're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Fuck you.
If you're
Oh my
happy
God.
and you know it, clap your hands.
Eat shit.
If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Kill yourself.
I don't think you can say
You're
that on
finally
Twitch.
checking out the TikTok I sent you.
Now it clap your hands.
Okay. Anyways, let's
Finally
start.
watching the TikTok over there.
Let's start. Otherwise, I'm gonna be lost here. Sorry, I was finishing some stuff up. Okay, so since last time we joined, you guys basically did a heist that wasn't as hard as I was hoping, but that's okay. You defeated 2 giant
Whoa,
ass shield
whoa.
guardians.
It was absolutely as hard as you were hoping. We just happened to survive it. That
Fair
was
enough.
a very difficult heist. We got a lot of luck.
Yeah.
I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not.
It is not.
No.
That was.
It
No,
is
mate.
not.
There were several
nearly
parts
got
where you
caught.
said that basically if we don't roll a nat 20, there is no chance of passing something. That's insanely difficult, dude.
Yeah.
That was
Fair.
a very high difficulty heist, and we got very lucky to make it through it.
Very lucky.
And very creepy. Someone being very creepy. But you fought 2 giant shield guardians, and with some creative magic work, you managed to turn them from shield guardians to scrap. And now you've returned back to the captain after finding out that not only have they been being watched, but you found out that they're practically being watched from everywhere. The captain, among the hooded figure whom you probably know the name of, but for respect, we're going to call him the hooded figure, are now speaking of a plan while you have been sent back to the bar. They said that they will send for you when they figured something out, as there is a second part to the whole plan that was going on. That second part has now changed. You are in Stinky Joe's Tavern. It's towards the middle of the day, so it's getting a little bit busier. Most of the creatures there are day travelers, and not as much undead as usual. Although you can see a group of vampires off in the corner just having a merry old time. Something strange about them, though, is they're all wearing hoods. Oh, I've got the wrong thing pulled up. Arcana? Are you checking for Arcana?
Mm-hmm. I'm wanting
Okay.
to see if I can recognize the same thing we had from the eyes. I want to make sure Stinky Joe's bar is okay.
I'm sorry, what? The same thing we had as, like, from
The
eyes?
walls
What
that
do you
we're
mean?
watching. In?
Yeah. Yep. I'm wanting to check, see if Stinky Joe's bar is okay. Or if it's been bugged as well.
With a 9, you don't sense anything out of the ordinary. Magical creatures you can sense, but you don't sense any items or weird spells going on.
Oh.
For the most
Okay.
part, it's just a tavern. Alright. Cold open. Love it. Okay. Do
Are
you
we
guys
still-
want to just pass time, or do you actually want to do something? Like, do you want to go buy gear?
I want to go talk to an artificer. I'm one, but someone has to have better experience than me.
How's everyone's
always-
temp hit points?
I'm sorry?
I was asking how everyone's temp hit points were, so I can restore them, of course.
Dented but good. Okay, so we just left Zanzu.
Zeanu.
Zeanu.
Get it right. You are married to him. You should know his name.
Psh, Rin doesn't give a shit about Zandu.
I hate you all.
More like Zandork.
So what was our plan that we were going to go and meet? Were we going to go meet Leodin, or was Zeanu just going to go talk to her?
I thought that was the plan as well.
Yeah, Zeanu was going to talk to her and send for you once he figured out what the new changes to the second part were going to be. Until then, he just wanted you to relax, gear up, whatever you decided you needed to do.
Yeah. I want to go find an artificer though, so that way I can see if I can maybe craft something that would help with finding any bugs.
Yeah, that's something you guys did want to do. Is you wanted to create something to track down the bugs.
Mhm.
That's a memory thing. I didn't watch the previous stream just before this. Usually I do, but I didn't have time today. Anyways, you do. The only person who's seen another artificer would be Rin. and
Yeah.
she tracked them down pretty quickly. So, if you want, you can just explore, or you can try to find a story reason to talk to Ren. Since you do know about the previous plan, you know Ren has talked to an artificer.
Wouldn't I, as an artificer, also know others of my craft?
Not always. I mean,
Part of the
just because
guild?
I'm
Is there a guild?
Yeah, like, wouldn't I know, even if they're just kind of where an area they tend to just gather?
You know what? I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if there's a guild. If I roll higher than 10, there's a guild, and you automatically know where they are. Nope, there's no guilds. You all are independent contractors.
Fuck, okay. Ren, would you happen to know where the artificers are? We're kind of independent, and we don't really communicate very well together. We're all kind of stuck up assholes, so, you know.
Worst way to find out that you don't have a guild.
Or maybe they do have a guild and Onyx just isn't in it.
You were not invited.
Don't tell
Fair
Onyx
enough.
about the guild.
You know, I've heard about this guild they've got out west. But, they're just a bunch of pompous bastards. And, I'd really prefer nothing to have that. I mean, what is like 50% of my work go to them? Why is that gotta happen?
Yo,
I
being a
mean, the
pompous
one-
bastard isn't that bad. Don't knock it till you try it.
Okay.
I mean, the one that I met was actually pretty nice.
Yeah, you probably met an independent contractor, We actually give 2Ks, so.
Sounded
I
like
was
she was
supposed
falling
to
in love
meet
with him.
him for a drink.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an asshole.
Oh, cheat!
Oh,
Okay, okay.
Okay.
I'll make you a deal.
Uh-huh.
I'll get the alcohol, and we go visit your lover boy.
He is not my lover boy. He made
Yet.
the thing
You're
and he asked me out for a
may-
drink, and
may-
I
may-
said sure, and then
may-
promptly forgot about it. 100%. I am either a seriously bad lover, and I'm not, or
Ooh.
he is not my lover boy.
Whatever you say, my Russian friend.
Russia doesn't exist here.
Whatever you say, my vampire friend, just don't bite me.
Yeah, we'll come back to that. Yeah, sure, let's go. There was a artificer port of the market down by past the textiles.
Hey, welcome. Sorry.
They just muted themselves. Oh no, this ain't good.
No, they were saying hello to somebody in their chat.
Yeah,
Hello,
on stream.
somebody in Trinity's chat. But anyway, yes, we're going. We're going to the thing.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna steal a bottle of vodka from Joe.
Why would you steal?
Are
We
you
have so
stealing,
much
or-
money.
Oh no, I'm just gonna take it and drop a coin.
We just
About
got
to
like
say.
$3,000 each.
I was about to say, you about to find out Stinky Joe can indeed
No.
fight. He actually has a
Nah,
character
nah.
sheet.
Nah.
He don't fuck around.
Nah, I'm just gonna take a bottle and just drop him a coin.
I'm really not joking about that. Stinky Joe's a level 20 character.
Please don't
He
fight me
learned
with
to
Stinky
fight
Joe.
after he learned to fight after some weird bird dude like poisoned his bestie. It was a big deal.
Yeah, and I don't think like becoming a disciple of chaos really aided either. I mean,
Oh yeah, no. Well, that was one Stinky Joe, but once you've talked to them all, once you talk to one, you talk to them all. Like you have an army of Stinky Joes across the land. God.
So wait,
can't-
see, now we have information that's dangerous because if you remember the last part of the Sin and Blood campaign, we just recruited everyone to hang out with us. So knowing that he's level 20, let's adopt Stinky Joe, as many of them as we can.
nah.
Army of Joes! They're G.I. Joe!
G.I. Joes.
I will never financially recover from this.
I've got 3 different character sheets for him. It's Stinky Joe, and then we've got Crusty Stinky Joe, and then we've got Moldy Stinky Joe. And one of them's a berserker, one of them's a warlock, and one of them is a paladin.
See, we
They
can
move in
get these guys on our team.
different like a Pokemon.
He's literally Nurse Joy. He's everywhere, but he's the same. The only reason I gave them Moldy and Krusty is because I needed to be able to tell Stinky Joe from Stinky Joe. They're not actually called Krusty Stinky Joe. They're just Stinky Joe.
Well, maybe not to their faces, but
Oof. Oh shit, is this on safety? It is, cool. Alright, so you guys want to go to the tech market, right?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm going to assume that you just go out and Rin knows her way. Cap, are you doing anything in the meantime, or are you just vibing, literally and metaphorically?
Yeah, I think Kep's gonna just head to his room and trip balls for a couple hours.
Triples.
Wherever the really strong crystal is, he's gonna slap that one on for a bit.
You want really strong? I got really strong, let me tell you. I get this Appalachian nutsack, okay? I don't know why they named it that, but I hear it's after the Yetis.
There's no Russia in this fantasy world, but there's still an Appalachia.
Hey, don't question me. I'm Stinky Joe, okay? I know my shit. I got Stinky Joes all across the land. We got a mountain called Appalachia. Now, where it is, I don't know, but Appalachia.
Virginia, I think.
Where the fuck is Virginia?
Appalachia.
Just take the nutsack and pay for it, okay? 50 gold. Oh my god, that got deeper.
This is Lily. See, we're different people.
Your cap got so low in the meantime. Holy fuck. Okay.
I redid it because while I was listening to it, it was kind of hard to make out some of the articulation because it was really weirdly adjusted. So now it's a little deeper, but also way clearer and easier to understand.
Fair enough. All right. While Cap pays for the Appalachian nutsack, because I can't come up with good drug names. Rin, Onyx, you make it up to the artificer's shop, specifically the one that Rin went to. You know, the one that works on musical and or techie items. It's no one inside right now, but you can see the one guy blasting a hard rock, specifically made from Cap, and eating a sandwich while he works on another giant fucking subwoofer. This one being the size of a small horse.
Question X. Could I roll for history to see if I know him?
Sure, go for it. 13. You know him. You previously worked on a few projects to help get inside of a tomb.
Does he owe me money?
Yes.
apparently a lot of money.
Damn.
You sly bastard! You left me in that tunnel to die!
The music is so loud, he cannot hear you. It just gets drowned in the waveforms.
He left you in a tub of lye?
A tub of lye!
Okay, this is where I'm gonna invent my own history, because this guy is not the murderous type. I actually set his character up from the get-go, so this is a whole new development, so we're gonna roll with it.
Can I unplug his speaker, whatever?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure a magic speaker is plugged in, Trinity. That's sure how magic works in D&D. You gotta put it in the magic outlet, which actually runs on a 120 alternating current magic.
Yeah, there's a giant crystal, like, right in the corner of the machine that if you pull
figured.
it shuts off.
I'm gonna pull out the crystal.
Everything falls dead silent. The man looks up, pissed as all hell, before realization fills his face. Looking over, he could see Rin, and a slight tint of red across his face. He goes, "Oh, this isn't good."
You
This is awkward
motherfucker.
on 2 levels.
So, I'm alive.
Yeah, so am I. I done thought you died in that tomb. What
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah, says the one that closed the door and ran away with the money.
Now, hold on. I didn't close no door. That door closed itself, and I can prove that. You
You
know
owe
I
me.
wouldn't run away from you.
I don't know you. You owe me.
All right, how
Oh.
much do I owe you?
250 gold.
250 gold? All right. Follow me to the back. I'll pay up what I owe. I'm an honest man, and you know it.
That's chump
I'm
change to you now.
I'm
Alright.
going to make sure to flash my sword, so no funny business.
One moment. I've got a visitor. Come in!
Going ahead and muting the Discord on stream just in case.
Alright.
All good?
Our mutual friend here sees the sword, and before he even steps through the back door, he goes, whoa, 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 whoa. No need for that, okay?
No funny business.
You know me. I wouldn't do funny business.
You left me to die in a cave.
I didn't get much
I made
choice.
a bomb with scraps.
I didn't get much choice. The door closed on itself. I couldn't open it. What was I gonna do? Get buried alive by sand?
I made a bomb with pebbles.
Okay, I'll admit that's kind of impressive. But here, hold on. Just stay here. I'll grab your gold, okay? He goes to the back real quick. You hear clinks and clanks of chambers. Before a couple minutes later, he comes out with a small bag of gold. He puts it on the table and opens it up so that you can count every coin. Here's what I owe you. You can count every coin. Make sure it's all there.
Onyx is gonna go ahead and count all of them. Just go quiet for a minute.
I mean, honestly, I would consider this like he's an artificer, and you let him go away, and he did not come back with something that could kill you. I mean, go. You count, but that that seems kind of pointless to me.
As artificers may be pompous assholes, but we do have a code. He at least honored code.
As you count the coins, you notice that every single one is indeed there, including an extra 25 gold.
Ooh. See? We just had to have a quick discussion.
Well, now, you're my best friend. I wouldn't kill... You know I wouldn't have left you to die if it wasn't my only option.
Only option.
Well, I was being buried alive by sand. The door wouldn't open. My only option was to run.
Alright, I'll let you off the hook this one time. But I believe you two, Mr. Loverboy, have some connections, so I'm just gonna go hang out on the outside of the door.
Lover boy? What?
He had a very terrible sense of humor.
Oh wait, I
Um,
forgot! Hands, and I'll put vodka on the table and walk out.
The young artificer just stares blankly at the vodka, flicking his eyes between Rin and the vodka, slowly getting the idea. Oh!
Is it blue vodka?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I like how we both mutually agreed that it's blue vodka. Well, I guess now's the time for that drink.
It is with another piece of business, actually, if you're interested.
Sure, you guys paid up on the last one. Let's hear this one.
And I go ahead and pour both of us a shot. Salud to your health.
To your
Salad
health.
to you too, I guess.
Oh.
Rin downs it. So we unfortunately have a bit of a problem with someone listening in. And it's becoming more and more of an issue lately. They are listening in through magical means, and we would like them to not be able to hear or see us or perceive us. And there's like a lot of people that we want to be able to have that not happen to. we also would like to be able to maybe track them through this. I mean, you know, Onyx. Onyx, we're in a little bit of, well, not quite a mess yet, but like it definitely looks to be heading in mess direction. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Onyx has a way of doing that.
I
And-
can still hear you fuckers.
I mean, at this point, you might as well come in. We've had our friendly drink.
As long as
The
it's
artificer very quietly grabs the bottle and pours himself a second shot and puts it down, sipping on that second shot as you talk.
Ring goes ahead and pours another shot as well, and just downs it.
Onyx will slowly come in, take a chair to the back.
Okay. Okay, so you're being watched probably through a scry spell. You don't want to be watched through a scry spell. How many people are being watched, and about how far away do you think you're being watched from?
As far as the far bit, I have no idea. We don't know. I have technically been inside of their home base, but I got there through a Onyx, what is it called again? The book.
Warpole.
Warpole. Went through a warpole. Overheard some things that probably people will not be wanting me to have overheard. Got away using same different warpole because that's how warpoles work apparently. And
Do you have that warp hole on you by the chance, or did I forget? Did no?
No,
he
I-
took it from you.
he took it from me.
Okay.
And as far as where they are listening to us from, we know that the library is under surveillance. Potentially, honestly, from what very little I know about scrying screens, they can just sort of find us. Don't know how, but so
Okay.
I was thinking, so 2 devices. One device tracks the bug, tracks the scrying, figures that out. Other device we turn on, and in like, I don't know, 20 by 20 cube, we can't be heard or seen via magical means.
It's a little bit trickier than my personal skill set, but if given materials and time, I might be able to do something like that. It's no different than a Faraday cage for my subwoofers, I guess. Although I don't have the materials on hand, either you'd have to go get them or I would have to send for a shipment.
Well,
And
what
I-
kind of things are you? Oh, go ahead.
I've got a giant crystal that was powering a 16-foot tall mech hidden away. Think you could use that?
I could use a shard of that to power them. If it's wait, hold on.
You don't want to know where I got it from.
You
Trust me.
really
You know
don't.
what? Coming from you, I ain't asking questions.
You know I'm good at my job.
Good at your job. Good. Yeah, you could say that. I would say you're lucky at your job.
Luck and skill are all one and the same.
No,
No.
they're not.
No.
But being consistently lucky can be considered as a skill.
Exactly. I mean, who else do you know that has lived in a fucking tomb for most of their life and still come out fully sane? Maybe insane. Just a smidge. Just a bit.
Rin.
Mm-hmm.
Can you pour me
Okay.
another shot? I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, me too. And pours both of them shots.
Downs it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I unfortunately need some biological materials if this is gonna work. How many people are in your group?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah. Considering your previous betrayal, I do not think we should give you the names or quantities.
oh, for fuck's sake. No. Honestly, if it could be possible to protect the entire city from being watched, just as like this place is a safe haven, given the bigness of our power source, that would be cool.
I was thinking more individualized clip-ons so that you could just walk around and not worry about that.
True, but then we have to worry about who we're talking to and like a one-sided conversation about making sure that they don't say anything and we don't say anything. That's why I wanted, something that would project so big of a box.
I can do that, or I can. The original plan was to have a little thing that hooks onto your arm or maybe your arm, and it does a 20-foot radius around you, so you wouldn't have to have those conversations.
Honestly, that would work great. What do you think, Onyx?
Yeah.
So you got Ren, you got Onyx. Do you have anyone else? You don't have to tell me their names if you don't trust me, Onyx. You just need to tell me a number.
One more.
Three.
Two more.
No, we should probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
Yeah,
we need minimum 3. 5 would be good. 7 would be better.
Okay. So the biological materials that I need are a little bit uncouth, I guess you could say. If possible, I need some eyeballs, specifically human eyeballs.
Can,
Interesting.
Well,
Can I,
Oh no, I get it. The watching, I get it.
well, yeah, eyes are a window to the soul, as they say, but if you have eyes from, say, one of the people watching you, or someone from a group that's watching you, that knowledge of where they're from is already kind of there.
Were there any
Makes-
eyes in the book gore?
Yes.
Oh. I did clean up some eyes earlier. What did I do with them?
I need
Casually.
I need one eye per machine.
7 eyes. We'll probably at most have 2. That won't do. I mean, if we could go and do some fighting and then
Well,
GTFO.
I don't know if you guys are above grave robbery, but I know Onyx sure as heck isn't.
Hey! I'm just relieving them of their possessions a little bit early. I prefer the term early archaeologist. Grave robbing is just such a prudent term.
No, I wasn't saying it was bad. I helped you in that grave robbing.
Yeah, you were always a bad influence.
Now, we're gonna move on real quick. He became Southern real quick. What is it with all my characters becoming Southern?
I mean,
There
we're
were-
helping derail
You
the
have
campaign
2
by
voices.
making
You have 3
beef.
voices. You have 3 voices. You have your voice, you have Stinky Joe's fuckery, and you have the southern voice there.
But I remember a group of cultists who I assume are the ones watching you, considering the group, considering who all might be in there, who were killed by some mercenaries, I guess, a
Oh.
day ago or so.
That's true. Although at this point, I think ants would have eaten their eyes. I lost my accent.
Well,
Yeah, did you fucking see Hereditary?
Well, now, if they were buried properly in a proper coffin, which, given our Undertaker, I wouldn't put it past him, at most they might be a little mushy right now. It's only been a day or so.
Okay, time to go find some bodies.
Eye scooping.
Just like old
Today, I
times.
did not think I would have to do eye scooping.
We'll bring him
Well,
along with, because, I mean,
hey,
it's
if
like
you
old
don't-
times.
If you don't want to do eye scooping, there's a bottle of vodka right here. We can just, talk.
I'm gonna grab him by his shoulder and say, "Come on, lover boy."
You dragging me down with you. I started this shop. I ain't leaving it.
Yeah, you started it after nearly thinking I was dead by leaving me. You're gonna come help me, and we're gonna pay you. Now get your ass going.
Shit, I gotta make a character token for him.
I-
Alright, we're doing this. Hold on. What is he? He's an artificer?
So happy I was able to derail this a little bit with make-believe fucking beef.
I hate that. I hate that that was a thing. You know what? Fuck it.
All characters should be able to go in and say, "I know a guy."
And fuck that guy.
Oh, that's a class. Well, son of a fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me... Yeah, fuck it. He's getting the generalized fucking... That is now his token. He is not a combat character. Do not expect him to fight. I just want this to be known.
Yeah, he's more of leave you to die.
Hey, now... I already told you how many times.
Yeah, that doesn't help the situation, Mike.
Don't you have one of them little memory things that used to stick in people's ears? Use that on me.
Memory thing.
Timbley the Artificer. Is that his name?
Timbley.
I forgot his name. I don't even
It's
remember
not.
his name.
I was just like, I feel like he should be a Tim, but not just a Tim.
Timbley.
Timbley. No, I'm not calling him Timbley. You used to have a weird ear thingy. You stuck it in their ears and it would display memory. Why don't you fucking use that on me if you don't trust me that much? Huh?
Do not remember having such a thing.
Well, I guess you fucking... Never mind.
Onyx.
Maybe I
Yes,
left it in that
and-
fucking tomb.
Yeah, maybe I left it when you left me to die, you know? Maybe. I mean, I did get hit by a boulder before I had to crawl my way out of a cave with a box of scraps.
Uphill in a blizzard, both ways.
Nobody's getting my Iron Man reference over here. and
I
I'm
got
so
it,
sad.
and then it immediately segued into a boomer joke, and I was very thrown off.
Sorry, I didn't catch the Iron Man.
I caught the Iron Man. I'm
trying
really
so
ignoring it.
hard. What is the 8?
That was to see if the Artificer could just on the spot create a memory item, but yeah, that didn't work. So yeah, alright.
Can I roll perception to see if the artificer
Insight.
is telling insight?
It would be insight, yeah. 6. You cannot tell one way or the other.
He's a lying motherfucker, and you know it.
No, I sort of squint at him because now he's gone just a little bit double.
There you go.
Onyx knows so much about this man.
Onyx has so much fucking
I know what
beef.
you look like when you fucking lie.
Onyx, even though Rin is seeing double, and quite frankly, so is John, because that's what I've called him. Fuck you, Timbleys.
John Timbley, the
You know, at this
artificer.
point, I
Okay.
feel like John is the one that like introduced Onyx to like the world after climbing out of a fucking ruin.
Yep. Even though both John Timbley and Rin are seeing double, you've been with John a while. You can tell this man is being genuine, if not asinine.
We can let bygones be bygones, John, for old time's sake.
We can let bygones be guy bonds, you almost said?
You always
Bygones be bygones.
I know you didn't have any of this. You didn't have any of this vodka. You want a shot?
You're
about have a shot
really
full time?
forgetting how socially awkward I am, mate. Considering you
That's
dragged
what
me
the
from
alcohol's
ruins.
for.
A shot for old time's sake. How about that? After all, we're gonna be scooping eyeballs out of dead people here in a bit. I think. you
Fuck
need
it. I'll take a shot.
All right, one more shot for the group. He's now 3 shots down and ready to drown.
Gonna have to make some constitution saves pretty soon.
Yeah, he already made a Constitution save and failed, which is why he's already seen double. Rin, you're relatively okay, if not hiccuping, and possibly seeing double, depending on if you took that shot.
I did not take the last shot, but that was because I was already seeing double with the previous one.
Okay. The
You
three
need
of-
me to roll a constitution as well?
You only had one shot.
Okay.
If you have another one, yes.
Nah.
Okay.
One of us has to be sober.
All right.
When grave robbing, you have to have a designated robber with you.
My God.
God damn it.
Two tombstones peak.
You tombstones speak.
Alrighty. What happened to that big crystal fella, Cap? By the way.
He's probably getting shit faced in the bar.
Probably.
Oh,
We should probably go grab him, check if he's okay.
yeah, he might make a good resonator.
Yeah. And a good lookout. I mean, we know how this is, John.
All right. Where is he located?
Yes.
Actually, don't tell me. If y'all being watched, I don't want them to know where Cap is. Just kind of lead the way.
I mean, if they can see us, they can also just.
You know, follow.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm a little tipsy do. Where is Cap located, huh? And he
Kept over in this stinky bar. Stinky Joe.
Joe.
Man!
Maybe
Didn't even do
one shot.
words.
Maybe that one shot of vodka fucked you up a little bit more. I want you
I
to roll
mean-
Constitution.
Gotcha. Give me a second. Eeh.
Okay, you're okay.
I can't do words today, so you know.
It's fair. It's Friday, you know.
Yeah.
Don't worry. If it makes you feel any better, I'm actively trained in how to shoot someone from very long distances. Army. I was training for sniper. I'm going to the gun range tomorrow. I'm not gonna hit any of my shots. So don't feel bad.
Cookie rolls.
Huh?
How the cookie rolls.
Yep. All right. To Stinky Bar. Stinky Bar.
Oh dear.
I could go for some beer, but it tastes like piss.
That's not what I said.
Oh,
I said, "Oh dear."
oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's get going before I say something stupid and ruin any chances now.
Your chances aren't great to begin with if you're talking about
John-
what I think you're
Nah,
talking about.
shush.
John, did you ever have chances?
No.
I haven't seen you with a woman since you pulled me out of those ruins.
Okay, now my self-esteem's a little down.
Maybe he could get laid if his name was Timbly, but not like a John.
Okay.
So
I'd fuck a
many
Timbly.
Johns.
No way I'm sleeping with a John.
You know what? Just as a joke, Cap, can you roll for fucking wisdom real quick? Let's see how accurate this is. Yeah, poor John's never getting laid.
Kep knows sexual energy, and there is none in John.
It is now a thing, Ren. Even if you do make advances towards John, it will never work out.
What one ace pulled another ace.
Y'all make it to the bar. It's now just after sundown, or there's a little bit of light left in the sky, but it's dusk. The bar is teeming with life now, from skeletons to undead to people who are not so undead, and even creatures that look like children. Don't ask, don't tell, okay? Kep is nowhere to be seen within this group of livelihood.
Hey, Stinky Joe,
Hey, yeah!
where's Kep?
Kep, he's getting his rocks off. Upstairs. Rocks off. Big rock. Sorry. He's upstairs. He's doing some rock.
You know, vibration, elevating his vibration. No, okay, no, okay. Rin just ignores everybody at that point and just heads to Kep's room.
Okay. Kep is in his room getting his rocks off. Kep, Ren, do the role play.
You can hear a low hum as you approach the door.
Kep!
As soon as you enter, Kep is laying on the floor and repeatedly tapping his rapier against the rock that is his head and listening to the cool sounds it makes.
That's a very cool sound, and I'm glad that you're having fun, but we need to go rob graves and steal some eyes.
Oh, cool. I think I can do that. That sounds pretty cool, actually. That sounds better than listening to a sword.
At the very least, you will be somewhere that is not here.
I'm always down for a change of scenery. Let's fucking roll.
Let's go.
God. He
And
sounds like
rock.
an evil AI. I fucking love it. Kept
My next character will be exclusively
Text to speech.
Crack. Okay, so you guys make it downstairs, and John Timbleys is talking to Stinky Joe. Stinky Joe has this look of disappointment on his face, shaking his head as he passes another shot. Oh, you got a nat 1.
Hey,
I don't know who that guy is, but he looks like he fucks.
that's what the perception was for.
You just made a wisdom check to confirm he's a forever alone. And
Yeah,
now-
But when this is the first time Kep's actually seeing the man, and if I'm rolling a nat 1, then he can't. Then I'm just gonna have to assume that Kep ain't seeing how much sexual energy is lacking from this man.
Rin.
That was
You're-
an 11 for perception because it's based in hearing. I was just trying to perceive the nature of their discussion.
Okay.
Yeah, same
And-
here.
Onyx, you can't hear him very well because you don't have that bonus thing to hearing. But Rin, you can hear Stinky Joe and John talking, and the basic conversation is basically Stinky Joe telling him, yeah, maybe you shouldn't try to, if you're not meant to, love, maybe you should just focus on your work. Stay
Stinky
single.
Joe knows this
Fucking-
man can't fuck.
Everyone knows.
Stinky
His
Joe-
name is John.
Let me tell you, guy. There's a reason I work at a bar. You think I could get laid? I've got the name Stinky Joe, okay? Your name is John Timbley. You're an artificer. Artificers are kind of the nerds of the world, okay? They don't really. You know what I'm talking about, okay? Just focus on your work. You'll be happier. Trust me.
We just make fun explosions and things go boom with boxes of scrap.
See, this is the reason that things like homunculi get built.
Cold.
Ooh.
Look, the only advice I can give you, sir, is go get a sex doll.
Okay. Are you talking to him? You're like 10
No,
15
he's
feet
not
away.
actively saying that. I was just paraphrasing what Rin just said.
I mean, I could build one in the shape of his mom.
Oh, okay. Anyways, that's basically the shtick of the conversation. What you guys decide to do after that, do now.
Go rob some graves.
We robbing graves? Cool, cool. Stinky, I gotta go. We're, doing some grave robbing. Don't tell anyone.
Like the good old days, John.
Yeah, good old days. Cool.
Yeah.
Sure.
You dragged me out of the fucking dusty ass temple.
Hey, you're here now, and you've got a lot more money, and you're with the cat's meow.
Yeah.
And you got a huge ass apartment. All I got is my fucking shop. So, I did you a solid. Now let's get this over with. I want to go back to work.
Are there even any cats here, dude?
There are tabaxis.
This
Tabaxis
is not
aren't
the cat's
cats.
meow. This is we're not in the cat's meow, Kep.
Yeah. There's no
we're at the
party here,
bar.
my friend.
We're at the bar. That's why everyone's drinking.
So, you're saying that there's exclusively cats in the cat's meow, so there can't be cats here?
The bar of Sen.
Cats can sing. I promise
Can they?
you
I thought they
cats
were
can
demons.
sing. Demons are like made of sin. They can still sing, bruh.
Ah,
They just
okay.
don't care.
Understandable.
Well, while you guys are having your conversations about sin and cats, That's really what I should name.
That
my
that
fucking-
should have been the campaign. Sin and cats.
Sinking cats.
I'm gonna
You
go
could have
to the
brought
more-
back Braxis.
I could have. Braxis was a Pathfinder though.
Fair, but I mean, I'm probably eventually going to force some poor DM to allow me to put Creepy Shadow into 5e, so I'm sure you could do it with Braxis.
Fair enough. I'm going to Mortuary Peak. You guys can meet up whenever. And he just walks out the door straight towards the graveyard, ignoring everyone along the way.
I'm just gonna follow him.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, trotting along.
Alright. It's not a far walk, and there are guards everywhere, but no one seems to really notice you guys. As you reach the graveyard, the gates are locked, but you can see it is a big graveyard. There are hundreds of tombstones.
Do we have
Yes.
any idea of where they're at?
No. At least not on first glance. You don't know their names, you don't know who they are, so it, hundreds of grave stars, dead
Fir-
people, no idea who they are.
First off, we need to get inside and run an investigation. Thieves' tools. I want to pick the lock.
Yep, that checks out. Lock pops open with a slight click of a gear. An investigation. 13. What exactly are you investigating for?
Names.
All
I'm
the
trying. I'm trying to see if there's an area that doesn't have gravestones that have names. Typically, people would bury their enemies without their names.
You do notice that there is a sect of gravestones. You don't see any particular names on them. They seem to be either worn away or simply not inscribed.
Going over there to dig.
Lily, your
I-
perception is shit.
I don't
I mean-
see a single freshly dug grave, but I feel like that's what we should be looking for.
That was what I was going to say.
Because eyes rot fast. They're basically filled with 98% water or something like that, so they just kind of gone.
Yes.
How long does it take for the human eyeball to decay? Hold on.
It-
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure it decays faster than like most of the body,
Yeah. it's
or
one of
at the
first
very
ones to
least,
go.
probably gets eaten first.
Eyes and tongue.
Hold on. So
Bugs gotta
they could still
hydrate.
they could still be used for transplants 20 hours after death. So we're gonna say that they would still be in relatively good shape by now.
Okay.
Because it's only been 1 day, which means technically, though they're not available for transplant, they wouldn't have decomposed by now, or at least fully. They would have started maybe.
And X is now on a list.
Right?
We all on lists, all right.
Yeah,
I am
fair
a
enough.
writer.
I know that every one of you motherfuckers has Googled something that would get you thrown
I
in
mean-
jail if you actually did it.
Yep.
I mean, I watch enough murder documentaries in my spare time for fun that if a murder happened in Macon, I probably might be prime suspect.
I actively looked up how nuclear bombs are made, so
We all got a list.
It is
Alrighty.
an interesting concept, okay? It's cool to see how they're made, how they work. Do I want to make one? God, no!
Yeah, when there's only one atom and there's two people who need to eat, you've got to split it so that you can both have some, and then nukes.
Yes.
Moving
Because you
on.
split the atom.
Moving
So-
on.
I would like to look for freshly dug grave.
Alright. And 13, is that your investigation?
Yep.
No.
It is.
People are being buried every day. You notice that there's a good 50 or 60 fresh graves, but some of them look fresher than others.
I'd like to look for the freshest one I find and start digging.
Roll a d-
X-
just roll a random d20.
Nope. My rolling tonight is shit.
I have a question, X, as well.
Yeah.
They buried the priest, right?
The priest, yeah, there were
Yeah.
3 or 4.
And all of them were magic wielders, right?
Yes.
Could I roll an Arcana to see if they match with the seer we were seeing? To see if I could sense If they'd have any kind of ore left over.
You know what? You know what? I like that idea. You'd have to roll decently high, but I won't say it has to be a net. Well, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you notice that there's about 7 graves just right next to where Rin is digging her claws in to dig, with all faint, very, very faint traces of cultist magic.
Hey, Ren, they're a little to your left. Was it left or right?
Left.
Left. They're a little to your left. You missed your mark a little bit, but close enough.
Well.
There's 7 of them.
Hold up. Before we start harvesting eyes from cultists that are doing human sacrifices to create new gods, have we considered the fact that cultists who are crazy enough to do human sacrifice to create new gods might also be crazy enough to curse their individual organs so they're not usable after death and might cause problems?
That's a fair enough assumption.
We should definitely
John?
be like, make sure that we de-curse or whatever if we can. Be super
John?
safe.
Fair enough. John, time to prove that you didn't actually try and kill me after all.
You want me to do?
Go see if they're cursed. I need you to poke it with a stick.
John walks up to the first grave, and from his belt, he pulls out a small canister and clicks the top, and it immediately expands into a nice shovel. He starts digging down, and these are shallow graves. They're not 6 feet deep. You could tell these people were buried with disdain, as they're only about 2 or 3 feet deep. After a while of digging, he hits wood, and opening up the coffin, he sighs and just stabs the shovel through the guy's gut. Yeah, I don't think they're cursed.
Considering that they were buried by professionals, and this is a universe where, the dead rise sometimes, and necromancy is a thing, I would think that part of the burying process would involve a hey, don't come back.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I don't think they
you
were
got-
coming back. But if you're casting spells that specifically can potentially be tracked by your eyeballs, I sure make it so that my eyeballs are also another listening device, so that if anybody tries to do this anti-scrying thing, we now have a backup. That's what a smart cult would do.
Well, these
And
guys
there's been a
have
lot of smart cults I've seen over many, many millennia.
these guys have a rune of undeath on their neck. So if they do come back, they would have come back long ago.
The more you know.
Hold on.
Alrighty. All is forgiven for now, John. Oh
Anyways,
no. I still need to get the shovel you got, John.
I got a few more here. He reaches down and pulls out 3 more of those canisters and tosses one to each of you. Just start digging. You want me to pluck this guy's eyes out or not?
Nah.
No?
Nah, I'll get him.
Oh,
Just
fuck
like
you.
the olden days.
He ignores you, and gently he sticks his fingers into the guy's skull and plucks the eyes out one by one, leaving the retinal areas. Leave the retinal nerve. I'm gonna need that.
Oh, you didn't even wear gloves.
Kep's
And
going to
that's what
cast
the grabbing
Soften Earth and
process-
Stone on a square of area that contains the rest of the graves we're aiming for, because I feel like scooping some mud to the side is going to be a lot easier than straight up digging in the dirt.
Well, now, if you could have done that for me, that would have been real nice.
Well, first we had to see if it was going to kill us.
You
I-
are
I
also very efficient with that shovel.
Yeah.
I work
Yeah,
with
dude,
Onyx. What do you
Honestly, I am so fucking strung out right now, you're lucky I came up with this idea in the first fucking place.
Technically, John, I worked for you.
How did you work for me? I found you. You hired me to do shit. Now we're here.
I mean, you were the one that dragged me into the civilized world. It's kind of fucked here, mate. I really prefer my ruins, but here the fuck we are.
The faster we get this done, the faster I can go home.
So
Agreed.
done.
I'm in a bad mood, so I just want to go home. I need what's 7 minus 2? 5 more eyes. I need 5 more eyes. If y'all can get me those, I can have your blind thingies. I don't even know what to call them. You'll have your creation set up within the next hour if we can get these eyes.
Alrighty. We'll go collect them.
All right.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath in mud while I grabbed some corpses.
Is there a luck stat? Is there a luck stat?
No.
No.
That is such bullshit. It's D&D. It should have luck.
Hey,
But what are you
idiot!
wanting to do?
Literally everything you ever roll is based on luck. It's a dice-based game. Luck is always a part of it, so why does it also need to be a stat?
Which of you are actively digging graves?
Yes.
I am.
I need you both to roll a random d20. Rin, as you open up the coffin to your grave, it is the priest. And as soon as you reach forward to get the eyes, he opens his mouth and sinks his teeth into your arm. You are now dealing with an undead.
Son of a bit. Bip.
Let's just... I don't know if you guys want to roll initiative, but here you are! It is a single zombie.
I would like to go first, please.
Hold
I've been bitten.
on. There we go. Add turn. Where's my add turn thing? There it is. Oh, hi. Never mind. I can just delete you now.
Why am I twice?
There you go.
Okay.
Zombie. Let me pull up the zombie thing. You guys mentioned undead, and I had to do it, and here we are. I had to do it.
I mean,
Oh.
I'm surprised that this wasn't your plan from the get-go, given
It
that you went to
wasn't.
go have us dig up zombies for eyes!
I mean, okay, the eyes part was part of the plan. The zombie was not, but as soon as Kep mentioned it, I'm like, oh yeah, it's all coming together. It's a little bit of combat for shits and giggles.
To be fair, I literally never brought up zombies. I never even suggested zombies. I suggested, like, my whole first suggestion was what I explained with the eyes. You just assumed I meant zombies.
You said in a land of where undead is a thing.
That was me.
Where magic and scrying
Oh.
exists, they would have cursed their organs, is what I said. I said jack shit about undead.
Oh, that was.
I said that, I would assume that professionals burying bodies would have some way to keep the bodies from unburying themselves.
Okay, true. Well, there's now a single zombie. Is he strong? No. Is he annoying? Yes. Alexis, it is your turn. You are currently being quote unquote grappled. He's got his teeth sunk deep into your forearm.
Get out. If you get out, I stop casting, and the mud solidifies around the zombie's legs.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta move 2 people because they're also undoing graves.
What would I have to roll just to hit him?
Unarmed attack.
Okay. And the...
That is a
Sorry, that
d20
just-
plus your strength modifier.
Okay, thank you. D20.
Yeah, just a notice. Anybody who ends their turn in there will have to make a save to not, like, get sucked in, restrained.
Okay,
Like a little party kill via just a single zombie.
alright, that's 7.
7? That does not hit.
Yeah, of course it doesn't, so I'm gonna try again.
Oh, you have double attack? I thought that was only for zombie. Or, werewolf.
Literally anyone can double attack.
Yeah, it's 5th level for your melee attacks.
No.
No, it's like 5th level. You can get like bonuses to it, but literally anyone can attack with a weapon in both hands. You just get a little weaker with your offhand since it's a bonus action.
Oh no, I was meaning
No,
the
there's-
2 times.
For the bonus attack, it's
Oh, yeah, extra
I think
attack.
it's a
Gotcha.
perk that I get through being a blood hunter, maybe? I don't know. I tried to find it again. I know that I have it, I just don't know where it came from.
Yeah, being an artificer, I get a hit twice, and then I get a bonus action on top of it.
Okay. That's 6. That also does not hit.
Yeah, I figured.
You struggle against this
What?
zombie as it's latched onto your forearm, but just nothing you do prevails as it just keeps chomping down.
A little help here! I'm being bitten and I'm already a vampire and a werewolf! I do not need to be a zombie too!
You're yelling for help. You were literally the first turn. Nobody has gotten to move yet.
I know!
We're trying.
Give me a minute, I'll cut its arm
I'm
off.
I'm just
Well,
making sure that you're all aware
whatever.
that I am in a hole being attacked by the zombie that I dug up.
It's about 3 feet deep.
Ouch, this one bites.
This is
I
my
just
friend.
want
He's a
your
bit
eye.
bitey. I'm gonna use my bonus action and
Uh-oh.
branding smite, so we get 10 on the next attack.
Were you not going to use your movement, Ren?
I'm bitten. I'm basically. Am I grappled?
It's a form of grapple for them, yeah. If their teeth are latched into your forearm, you'd be pulling them along with you.
It's why I tried to hit Lily. I can't get away. I'm trapped.
So the first one will deal 16, and the other following will deal 5. So 21. And I'm going for its head.
I'll
21.
reserve my movement if I can do that, like hold movement, just in case I get the chance to run. But
Alright, you're about 10 feet away from them, so you'd have to run first before you attack. Is
That's
that
okay. Yep.
You can't make it that far. Oh, well, yeah, because you can hit within 5 feet. But yeah, because you move at a quarter your speed, so you're only going 7.5 feet tops.
Alrighty. Oh, should be close enough to hit him.
So, because you do have to reach down into a 3-foot grave and you can only move so far, you don't manage to cut their head off. What you do, however, manage to do is stick the blade just under their jaw and barely slicing at Ren's hand. It cuts across her palm, but it does allow her to slip her hand her forearm, I'm sorry. But it does allow her to slip her forearm out of the teeth of the zombie as the blade pierces through its body.
Fuck you, Zombo.
And wow, these things have a decent amount of health, actually, weirdly enough. Minus 21. Okay.
Also, actually, give me a second. Can I check? I don't remember if the defender that can still attack right now.
You did a double attack.
Yeah, because,
You would not be able to.
hang on. The double attack is with my skill tree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you still have a
Foxy.
bonus action.
Yeah. No, I used the bonus action for the branding smite to get that on hand. But that's okay. Dash. Disengage. That's okay. As a bonus action, I can have it dash, disengage, help, or hide. But it can also attack on its own, doesn't say.
That does hit.
Yeah. If I want it to do anything else besides attack on its own turn, then that requires a bonus action. But just attacking.
It is also 15 feet away from it. Its movement is quartered, so it would have to move before it can attack.
Speed is 40 on that. I'm assuming that'd be close enough. Correct.
That would give it 10 feet. It would not be enough, because that would put it here. That is not close enough to attack.
Okay, never mind then.
That said, zombies also have a special ability that I forgot they had, so that he wouldn't have died to that probably. But you know, I respect the effort. Cap, it's your turn. A zombie has decided to make a meal of Rin, and unfortunately, Jumbo over there is either jealous or scared. One of the two. He don't know yet.
I'm gonna bring my happy ass over and cast Tear by stabbing it in the head with my hand.
9. That hits.
13 slashing damage.
Okay, hold on. So 13 plus 5, that's 18. He needs to make a DC Constitution. Oh, barely! Barely he doesn't make it. If he had made 18, that would not have killed him.
Rip.
Ah. So you do manage
And Tear.
You oh god. So you take out your hands and you claw it across the face, basically. Oh no, you had something else, don't you? What are you attacking?
Oh, yeah.
with then?
I'm attacking with Tear, so it's basically... I basically, like, plunge my hand into it and force, like... Basically, the force goes in and blasts outward, so it's kind of like tearing out with, I don't
Is
know.
it like a shotgun blast? Like if you touch the front of its head, it'll come out the back?
No, I think the punch goes forward, but the blast goes like radiates outward, like at a perpendicular angle, like sun rays, you know, just off in different directions, slashes.
Okay, so it's like a T-junction. Okay. So you bring your fist forward, and just out of sheer force, you see the front part of its skull crack and decay and immediately blast open. Very few parts of its head remain. Thankfully, its eyes are still just barely attached to its brain, which is now very exposed and very dead. The zombie falls back into its casket, releasing one last breath of death and life. One last breath before finally resting the last time. Zombie is dead. Well, dead again. Good job.
All right.
How's your arm?
It is bitten, is how my arm is.
One moment. You're infected.
Does she not
now
get
you
a saving
the
throw?
Triforce.
There's no Constitution saving throw or something?
I'm joking. I'm not. She's already an undead with the vampire. She can't be double undead. That makes no sense.
I mean, she's already a vampire and a werewolf.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it wouldn't work anyways. I just wanted to see if she would have if she was human. But no.
Are you healing me, Onyx?
I was going to try and patch you up. I am not healer, but having lived in the wilds, I was hoping I could have found something that would have just helped ease the pain of being bitten.
Yeah, we don't really have a
Okay.
healer, do we?
I am rolling like crap tonight.
Onyx, your herbalism kit is just enough to stop the bleeding, but not much else. Unfortunately, Rin is a little bit perturbed, and now she's bleeding a little bit faster. She's going to take one damage for every 10 minutes.
Are
Alright,
you
that's
supposed to-
this.
You're stubborn.
Y'all keep digging, I'ma start singing. Trust me, it helps more than it sounds like it will.
Okay.
I'm casting Angel Beat.
Angel
So,
Beat.
wait.
Such a good song.
right? It's a great fucking show.
Oh my
Uh,
god, it was so good. Anyone on
I-
Twitch who's listening to this, watch Angel Beats.
I bawl my eyes out just every time I hear even the song from the end of that show.
That was
So
so
good.
good.
Uh,
Have you seen the extended ending?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, the extended ending made me so happy. Anyways,
The
uh,
so I roll my bardic inspiration die, which let me check how high that is. I never know. I've never played a bard before.
what?
Never in my life played a bard. it's a D8. And it doesn't consume my Bardic Inspiration die. That's just how much I can heal by, so it's an additional limiter on the spell. But
Okay.
basically, I can keep this spell going for up to 10 minutes, which means every 6 seconds it would take effect. And I can heal any ally who starts their turn within range and can hear me, heals by 1d8.
Okay.
So this is my mass heal.
That makes sense. Okay, go for it. Roll that health up, because I don't think they're going to resist that.
No.
3 for this
Oh.
turn. Hey, it's
Oh,
a start.
shit, well, I'm thinking about it.
This
Oh,
would
Ren,
happen
you-
every 6 seconds for 10 minutes, so it's gonna be a full heal.
Yeah, Ren, you only took 4 points of damage, but you're fully healed by the time that's done.
I mean, technically, that didn't even touch my health because I still had the extra health points from the temporary stuff that kept it.
Oh, yeah.
There you
Oh
go.
my god.
600 d8.
600?
Well, yeah. Oh no, sorry. It would be divide that by 10. Or by 6.
60.
Because it's every 6 seconds for 10 minutes. 10 in a minute times 10, so 100. So divide that by 6.
Jesus.
Jesus. Fucking
Either way,
Christ.
my point here being, it doesn't matter what your health is, this song will fully heal you. So we might as well not, like, rather than stopping every 6 seconds to roll healing, I was just saying
Question.
while they're digging.
What the hell is that? I got a follower, so I'm kind of lost on what is going on right now. I'm just seeing a wall of numbers.
Oh,
Cast healing.
I'm casting my healing, but it activates every 6 seconds for 10 minutes. So I'm supposed to roll 100 d8 essentially over time. So I figured I would just demonstrate how much that is and that you will all go to full health.
Sauce. Okay.
How many times can you cast that?
It is
That
a
shows how
2nd level
intense
spell. Or no, sorry, 3rd level spell. No, yeah,
Okay.
2nd level spell.
Like, if
I
that's
get
a
confused
cantrip-
because cantrips are
insane.
0th level. So I can only cast it 3 times.
Okay. I was
And
gonna
it's
say, if
like
that's a cantrip, you're
concentration
limiting
based.
that.
So like I have to I can't cast it a lot during battle. But it's good for shit like this.
Oh yeah. The zombie is dead as the graveyard falls silent. John, on the other hand, has just continued to dig his grave, ignoring the combat, as he figured you could probably deal with it. It's not like one zombie would kill the whole group. Plucking out the
Thank-
second set of eyes, he looks up and goes, "You okay?"
Thanks for your concern. I'm I'm beginning to think there are some other reasons other than the fact that he's named John that he's not gonna fuck.
You're a big group. It's one zombie. Besides, what's a zombie gonna do to you? All of you can. I've seen all of you do some shit. If one zombie can kill you, you're not long for this world.
Fair and valid.
I don't know
That's
when he
awesome.
would have ever seen me do some shit. Other
True.
than just hanging out at the concert, maybe. He's
You've
never
seen
seen
me-
Kep in combat until now.
You've seen me drink and collect maybe one eyeball. That's it.
That's
You
all
guys
it takes to
fought
kill a
the-
zombie.
You guys fought the fucking cultist and the. I drank too much. I can't remember now. You fought him in the street a few days ago.
You saw that?
It's right across from my shop. Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, well, you can't pull shit like this out of your ass without a town map, Exy. That's not fair. Our characters would know that, but we as players can't possibly know that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I probably should create a town map at some point. When I get time. Anyways, look, I just need. I got 4 eyes here. I need 3 more eyes. You guys should be able to do that, right?
I mean, there's 2 on the dead zombie man.
Cool. 6 eyes. I need 1 more eye. Unless one of you guys want to pluck it out.
You know what? I'm busy playing music. They're healing. I think you can get 1 more eye, dude.
He
What?
gets up out of his grave, covered in mud and blood, and he starts digging the second grave in a very quick fashion, immediately just reaching in and plucking the final eye, leaving Scurvy Pirate Joe underneath. Can we go to my shop now? Insight. What's the
How,
insight?
how did I ever believe that good thought?
Ouch.
It's just he's covered in mud, holding like a bushel of grapes, a bunch of eyeballs.
Yeah, that's exactly how he's holding them.
Yeah, no.
No way has this man ever been late.
I appreciate your confidence in me. I'm going to my shop. I'll catch you guys in a bit. And he just walks away.
We'll come by tomorrow.
Yep. Take your time. The night passes. Do you guys want to go to Stinky Joe's to wash up? You want to go to Cat's Meow? What's going up?
Yeah, I think Stinky Joe's wash up, get some blue.
Okay.
Sure.
By the way, do you rebury the graves, or you just leaving them like that? That's up to you.
I mean, most of them, I imagine, would basically remain buried because when I stop casting my spell, it becomes earth again. And we didn't actually bring them up. We just kind of went down into the mud for them, and the mud stays liquid until I stopped. So I stopped, and now it covers back up. So I don't know how much effort we actively have to put into reburying them. So whatever little effort that is, we might as well.
Hmm.
Fair enough. All right. As your spell immediately stops being cast, the dirt starts moving back into place, and the graves look almost untouched. The whole area looks like it's been excavated a little bit, but for the most part, the graves are back to normal. Off in the distance, you hear wolves howl as the night progresses, but that's really all.
Thank you for the heals, Cap.
Anytime. I love playing that song. One of my favorites.
It's a very good song.
Kep is standing to the side like, don't worry, I'll heal you. Bye, 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 bye.
Ain't no love, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Alright. As you guys make your way back to Stinky Joe's, you actually get a couple looks as people curiously notice that you're covered in mud and small particulates of blood. People don't ask questions though. Weird shit happens all the time, and we're in a land of undead. You know what? People are going to be covered in mud and blood all the fucking time. Hey, there we go. We got Sinning Cats and Mud and Blood. 2 different campaigns. You enter into Stinky Joe's and he goes,
Oh! You guys really did dig up some graves, didn't you?
Well,
I mean,
there's
could be
no
certain.
evidence of that.
Well, I mean, you're covered in mud, but, you know, who knows? Maybe you're wrestling hogs.
As long as we'll ever know, that's all we were doing.
I didn't see shit. You all want a drink before the night?
Kep's when he says that, part of Kep's like head just kind of like sparkles a little bit because that's the closest he can get to winking because he has no eyeballs.
Good man, good man. I like a good man. Y'all want a drink before the night ends? We're closing here in about 2 hours.
Yes, give something blue, please.
Blue? Blue. Okay, let me tell you. Let me see. We're out of blue vodka. I'm sorry. Some weird vampire came in and ordered all the blue vodka. Don't know who they are, but, you know. They had a pretty face, and how can I say no to a pretty face, you know? But let me see if I got something for you. What about you two? Fish Boy and Crystal Girl. Or Thing. Crystal Thing.
I'm good,
What?
yo.
You good, yo? Okay, I got you. What about you, Fishy Boy?
Good. Thanks, though.
Wow, the grave robber doesn't want to drink. Now, I'm kind of hurt. But, you know, that's okay.
He turns around and pulls out a bottle of Vig? Das vegan living. All right.
Vegan vodka.
Of beer, strongest shit he has on tap. Shakes it up a little bit and pulls the top as he pours down another blue viscous liquid. Shaking it up a little bit more, he slides it down the bar to Rin.
Try that. It should be a little sweeter.
Rin sighs just very deeply. She's very tired of having to drink alcohol to get her blue. Thanks. And she downs the drink.
Constitution save, please.
Of course.
Okay, you're okay for now. That was the strongest shit he had on. But
Hey, if you don't want alcohol, I can give you water. Like, you don't have to have alcohol.
Can you make it blue?
Of course I can make it blue.
The next time I'll have water. And Rin walks away.
Okay. I gotcha. Yo, Jimmy! Get some more of that blue dye!
the night, do you guys just want to pass the night for a long rest?
Yeah, probably a long rest, and I'll give brain massages to anyone who wants them. Get them temporary hit points solid.
Sure.
I love how that's become like the best thing, brain massages.
Oh, and Kep does it actively, like in one of the booths every time. Like not like in the privacy of the room. Like this is like he's doing it just down in the bar.
Yeah, I imagine that we're like sitting at one of those tables, you know, out in like the middle, and like in wooden chairs, and you're just standing behind somebody sitting in the wooden chair with like your crystals in their head. Like
Yep. Exactly.
Cap, I like you. You're a cool guy. You make some slapper music. But can we keep the brain thingies to a private room? You're scaring all my undeads.
Yeah, but
Everyone else might, want in on this, and I don't want to deny people of having awesome brain surgery.
I should really charge you.
I don't think anyone's ever said those 3 words in a row. Awesome brain surgery. How was your brain surgery this afternoon? It was awesome.
D&D has a way of bringing out sentences that have never been said before.
That's for sure.
Let's be honest.
I should really start charging you for a booth. Okay, at least try to make it quick, okay?
You basically are charging me for a booth.
I'm paying him publicity. Do you know how much your clientele shot up by when a famous rock star started being here every day? Have you not noticed this?
You think I'm smart? I got an intelligence of 1.
Well, you
That's
were
not
able to
something to
listen.
brag about.
I just explained it to you. Look around. Your clientele has over doubled since I started regulating here because everybody wants to be around and see the guy whose album they like. I think it's silly, but it's effective and it's helping you out. And I would like to keep helping you out, but if I can get the same service cheaper somewhere else, I might as well go help someone else out. I like you, and I want to help you, but you gotta let me, dude.
Oh, can you roll charisma? Because that was a hell of a talk.
Persuasion?
Persuasion, charisma, whatever.
14.
Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, you passed that pretty well.
Okay. I'm sorry. I ain't the brightest bulb in the bunch, okay? None of us Stinky Joes are. You keep doing your thing, I'll keep doing mine, okay?
Sure, man. Happy to help out.
All right. Multiple hours pass just as the stun starts to stun. Man, I keep slurring words today. Is it the alcohol? No, I've only had 1 bottle. I'm not drunk. As the sun starts to rise, you each hear someone knock on your doors to your personal dorms, which I presume you went to after wonderful brain surgery.
For sure.
Just knock, 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 knock.
Well, whose door is this first? You said they knock on each of our individual doors, and then you just went knock, knock, knock. Should we all respond in sync?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, on
Someone
three, everybody.
had better be dying.
Who's there?
I was nearly finished with my book. How can I help you?
That was beautiful. I'm so proud I did that. Okay. Let's start with one by one. Onyx, you're first since you're first in the Discord League.
Should have gone with the name of Z. How can I help you?
Yeah, I've been sent by the captain of the guard to retrieve you. Apparently you have a special summons.
God damn it, let me get my pants on.
Wait, what? He looks down and realizes you're not wearing pants. Why are you...
Better for studying. Look, you can check I don't have any women back here, or guys. I'm
It's not my
studying.
business, it's not my business. Just close the door. I'll see you there.
God damn.
Why did I get this job again? Knock, knock, knock. Rin, it's your door.
Someone had better be dying.
Well, lucky for you, someone might be. You have a special summons by the captain of the guard.
And for the record, like, I'm in a bra band and like pants right now, opening the door, like glaring at this man, very clearly hungover.
What the fuck is a bra band? Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing a thing. Nope, that's not what I... What is a bra band?
I don't
That's
know.
a bra band. Got it. Okay. Got it. Why are you all... You know what? It's early in the morning. I really shouldn't complain about this.
You really, really shouldn't.
Did
You
he get
said
you
ca-
too?
You said Captain of the Guard summoning.
Yes, special summons. Get your clothes
Okay,
on.
cool. Slams the door.
This man has seen everyone naked so far. I'm gonna laugh. Cap, knock, knock, knock.
Just a second, I'm naked.
Immediately opens the door the second after saying that and says,
Just kidding, I'm a rock.
Oh God. Oh God.
Just kidding, I'm a rock.
you
That's
know,
a
like,
highlight.
if I was a sentient rock, I would absolutely make jokes like that. JK,
That's a
gotcha.
highlight. That's a highlight and you know it. That's
Oh
great.
God. That needs to be a clip.
Yeah, I added a marker.
Oh my god, thank god. You're at least wearing something, or at least not. You know, I've seen... You have a special summons by the captain of the guard. Please get ready quickly and be there as soon as you can.
Beware.
Huh?
Beware.
Oh,
You just said I have been summoned.
Meet him in his office. You know where that is, right?
Yeah, I'm sure I can find it.
It's in the guard's house. Go straight in, take a left. It's the first door.
Where's the guard's house?
Go straight out the door to the tavern. Take a left. Walk about 5 blocks. Take a right. It's on your left.
Kep
Rin
holds up
starts
both of
begging-
his hands and forms L with them to see which one's his left.
Rin starts
Got her.
banging on the wall between their rooms and is like,
Cap, don't worry, we're all going together.
Cool. Party. True.
Yeah, we all had to get dressed. Sorry.
I shall see you there. And the cat and the guard just starts to walk away.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Have a good morning, dude.
Oh, it's been a great morning. I've seen someone without their pants on. I've seen someone without their shirt on. At
You
this
know,
point,
I know this dude named John who would kill to see anyone with their pants off. So look at the bright side, dude.
I'm walking away now. I'm happy that you are looking on the bright side. I've got a job to do, but I do hope to see you there. Good luck. And walks away. Oh, poor John's gonna become the laughing stock.
It's
you say that as though he is not already.
Oh yeah. I halfway want to make him a storyline where he does get laid now, but that's not gonna happen because the wisdom happens. So
no. Wait, we are going to
Headcanon.
prevent it.
you're gonna prevent
yeah.
him.
John is like the father figure Onyx never had.
He's gonna find the love of his life, and his love of his life is gonna turn into the moon.
Honestly,
I'm gonna push her off a cliff.
I was very well thinking about having Kep try to give John how to get laid lessons. Unfortunately, that would require me being able to roleplay how to get laid. I know shit about pickup culture.
You're also a rock. You're basic.
Kep fucks. Are you fucking kidding me? He's a
Yes.
What are you
millennial old
fucking
rock
web?
star.
I'm sorry, Kep can vibrate. 100% he fucks.
Yeah, guaranteed.
God, no! I didn't need that image.
Alright. This is a crystalline form. There are glass dildos. I'm sure something can happen.
Didn't need that imagery. No, go.
Ribbed for your pleasure.
No, get the heck out.
Kep's probably a little more studded than ribbed.
He's a studded stallion. If you get my drift. That's
D&D
studded bad dragon. If you get my drift.
Okay, we're
I
moving
do.
on. Okay. To those on Twitch, we're not sponsored by Bad Dragon. Also,
They
don't-
know. You have to tell people if you're sponsored. That's like
Yeah.
part of the rules.
You know, all I'm saying, I'm not sponsored yet, but if I get your affiliate, I mean, hit me up.
That being said, Bad Dragon, so open to a sponsorship.
Hit me up.
I've never been sponsored before, but if my first sponsor was Bad Dragon, I would be so happy.
Right? Fucking lit.
Okay, we're moving on before this gets really cringe.
Alrighty, let's go talk to the guard.
Alright. So
Actually, before, can we go bug John to get our devices?
yeah. You just want to go straight over there?
Yep.
Fuck you. I can't. That's just mean.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's just mean.
It would be even worse if he was in a wheelchair, because then it's Virgin Mobile.
I don't know if that's an okay joke.
No, it's not.
I don't think it
That's a
is.
send you to hell joke.
Yeah, that's a dangerous joke.
And that's a we're all going to hell because we laughed joke.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I have no regrets.
That
It
is
was
so
amazing.
That is so good.
Ren would like to make a stop at a fantasy smoothie place because of hangover.
Does a fantasy smoothie place? This is where a map would come in handy, Exy. Sure, there's a fantasy smoothie place. Just right across the tavern. Like, right across it.
I'll meet you guys over and you guys go get smoothies. I'll go piss off John.
Okay.
Kep, where are you going?
I'm just gonna head straight to the guardhouse.
Alright, so we're gonna go in order from Discord again, since we got 3 different areas going on. Again, we'll just go into a major action and then switch over. Onyx, you make your way over to the Artificer's place. The Artificer from last night is sleeping across his desk. You can see a few bottles of beer and a bunch of strewn about parts.
I'm gonna hang on. Can I pick the lock just to scare the shit out of him?
The lock to what?
To his door if it's locked right now if he's
It
asleep.
is not locked.
Oh, okay. Well then I'm just gonna walk in and
Can we pick it closed?
hang on. I'm gonna pull a move that our history teacher did to our sleeping kid. Okay. I want to grab the biggest book he has, and hang on.
You want?
And I want to sneak over with the biggest book I can find and drop it right next to his head. Not
Okay.
on it, right next to it, just to scare the shit out of him.
The book that you grab is thick as fuck. It's like if you make a fist, it's about a little bit bigger than the width of your fist. It is a huge manual and explanation of Arcanite arts and how magic and what crystals and all of that work together and quote-unquote artificing. Sneaking up, you pick it up and slam it against the desk, and it makes a loud thundering boom. Immediately, he wakes up, reaches under his desk, and pulls out a large item that looks very similar to a shotgun.
Oh, hi, you're awake! Good morning, dipshit!
You're lucky I didn't pull the fucking trigger and blow your ass to high hell. What the fuck do you want?
Where did you get a shotgun?
I made it.
Awesome. Yeah, we're here to get the thingamajigs we paid you for. Also, how much do we owe you for that, by the way?
There's 7 of them due to the cost of plucking out eyeballs and the parts that weren't exactly easy to come by. I'm gonna say 100 each.
How about I give you back the 250 you gave me and we call it even?
I'm
That's less than
tempted to blow
half.
you- I'm gonna blow your ass out that front door.
I mean, I got 250 over here.
You also have platinum.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not letting him know that. I mean, I could just, you know, just knock his ass out and walk out with him. But, you know, I'm being common here. I'm giving him his 250 back. He gave me 275, but, you know, it's in the details.
Onyx, you've never been very good at haggling. I know this.
Dude, you-
700 for the lot. You can pay me half now and half when you get the rest.
17? Does that change anything?
17. What do you mean 17?
For
Persuasion.
persuasion.
Oh, what? What are you trying to persuade him for? The 250 that you got?
To make it
Yes.
cheaper. It's haggling.
So, yeah, 250, and I don't steal his shotgun.
Yeah, you really don't want to steal his shotgun. I'm just giving you fair warning on that. 17, damn. Hold on. I'm gonna roll against that. Oh, yeah, no. No. Look, I'm not in a good mood. Haven't been in a good mood for a little bit.
Oh,
You
what's
can
the
either
matter, buddy?
pay
You
half.
can't get laid.
He
Yeah.
can't. I know there's a brothel like 5 blocks down. We can change that mood. I mean, you know me. I'm married to my books, so you know we could definitely pipe you up.
He presses his thumb against the small button on the side of the weapon and aims it at you. You can either walk your happy ass out the front door or pay half now.
Fine. Okay, you can get half now.
Okay. What's half of 700? Shit.
350.
350, yeah.
I'm out
So
of
you-
gold. After the gold. Fuck. What is platinum worth?
1,000.
Yeah, so just
we're done.
minus 1 platinum and add 250 gold to your gold stack. Oh, well, I guess you're only paying half, so. Minus 1 platinum and add 650 gold to your gold stack.
Yeah, give me a second trying to do the math real quick. Yeah, because it'd be 1,080 because I had
I
280.
just told you to math. Minus 1 gold plus 650 gold. Or minus
Yeah.
1 platinum plus 650 gold.
Yeah, I literally told you the 2 numbers you need to do.
Dude, I am not here for math, okay?
Yeah, that's why I did it for you! I did the math for you, and then you went, oh no, I have to do the math myself.
You know what?
Just, at this point, just give me access to her character sheet. I'll do it for her. Come on, Trinity. These
I
are
mean,
both
I've got
number.
access-
This is a number that ends in 0. It's not that hard.
658
No,
plus
just 650.
650. Okay. 280 plus 650. Got it.
That's 320, 920.
Heart attack. I thought I lost all my characters. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Thank you for dealing business. Don't die. As much as of a bad mood I'm in, I don't want my friends dying now.
Oh, we're friends now.
Just because I'm in a bad mood doesn't change who we are.
Yeah, no.
He reaches underneath the desk and pulls out a pretty big sized box. Opening it up, he pulls out one of the machines and he straps it across his forearm. He shows you everything you need to do. Easy to work with. Strap it across your forearm. You press this button and it turns off. You press this button and it turns on. Clear as day, right?
It's the B.
Alright, cool. Takes it off and he puts it right back in the box. There we go. Thank you for doing business. Hopefully next time we don't have to rob graves or pluck out eyeballs.
Yeah, don't
That's
drink
the
yourself
fun
to death.
part.
Alright. See ya, bye. Ren, you were going to the smoothie place, right?
Yeah.
Alright. You walk into the smoothie place and it's morning, so they're only doing morning flavors, shall we say. That said, it's all fruity shit. So, lucky for you, there's probably blue. Dabba Diba. That's the first time I've done that all night. I'm proud of myself.
You do it wrong every time.
I know.
What is blue Dabba Diba? I don't even know.
I'm blue, Dabba Diba.
Is Dabba Diba the founder of the Blue Man Group?
Yes, absolutely. Anyways, inside there's like maybe 2 people and the quote-unquote bartend, the slush tend, whatever you want to call him, the worker. Welcome to Bros and Schmoes. How can I help you?
So Rin's head is pounding right now, okay? It's not just the hangover. The blue stuff that she's been drinking has taken the edge off, but it hasn't gotten rid of what it needs to. So she looks this man dead in the eyes, bags under her eyes, very clearly not having a great time. I want you to give me the most vegetables in a smoothie that you can and still have it be a blue liquid.
Pretty sure this is one of those parts where the character crosses over into the reality because you put so many vegetables in your smoothies, Alexis.
Yes, I do.
They're green.
Yeah, it's a green smoothie.
I'm sitting there like, I know this smells like it tastes good, but it looks like it can't possibly taste like anything but kale.
Listen, the key you have to have bananas so that it's the right texture, and then you have to have cinnamon so it doesn't smell like vegetables, and then honey and almond milk almond milk and the bananas take care of like any green taste that's going to be in there, plus the peanut butter. And you know, after you have bananas, peanut butter, cinnamon, and honey in a smoothie, the only thing you're going to be able to taste is that, no matter how much kale you put in it. Tried and tested.
That is so much work. I literally subscribe to Soylent so I can just drink my meals because I'm so fucking lazy.
And here I am.
Chewing
cooking my
is
meal.
too much work.
Here I am cooking my meals like a noob. Shit, I could be drinking my meals.
It's so good. It's so fucking good.
Oh lord. Give me a moment, please. He turns and starts to work on like a concoction of vegetables, from celery to carrots, trying to mix in a few other things to mask the taste. And finally, he pulls out a blue viscous liquid and just pours it in there. Eventually, it gets to be looking like a proper slushy at a very, very light kind of tealish blue. It's as blue as it can get with all the greens that are in it. Here, sorry I couldn't make it bluer. Please don't kill me.
You're fine. Thank you for trying. It's blue enough. And I pay the man and I leave.
Good, good. Come back soon.
Probably. And as I walk
Oh, you're still going. Okay, let's see here.
Sorry. No, this is real quick. As I walk out of the corner of my eye, I can tell that the dude who normally follows me around is standing there. And so I if there was any kind of lid or straw thing on top of this drink, I take that off and I just I stand in the middle of the street and I glug this smoothie down, trying to get as much blue as possible.
I get a few looks, but nothing unordinary considering a bar is right across from them. So it's not unseen or unheard of. Kep, it is your turn. You make it to the guardhouse pretty slowly. Apparently you can't tell your lefts from your lefts, so it takes you a minute.
Oh no, he figured it out. The left is the one that makes the shape of an L, right? The right hand is a backwards L, duh.
That's...
But backwards is just frontwards when you turn your head.
I hate that. That's not.
Alright, Jaden Smith, get out. There's a dead meme and a half.
You make it to the guardhouse, and the guard that woke you all up is standing at the gate. Good, good. Where's your group?
They're on their way. We have, you know, you woke us up in the middle of the morning.
With literally no notice, so, you know, we have shit to do. That's how life works, man. They're right. They'll be here as soon as possible, and, in the meantime.
Onyx is gonna come bolting up, panting. I'm here. I'm here. I brought you a gift.
Speak of the
I'll
devil,
open the box and hand him
and
one.
he shall run in exasperatedly.
And Rin should only be a minute or two behind Kep at like most.
Okay. Oh, good, good. Another one's here. What are you carrying? That's not
Yeah.
weapons, are they? And he like quickly unsheathes his sword.
Motherfucker, you just gonna stab me for having a box?
No, but
We have weapons on our hips.
Yeah,
We're
but-
Do you
already
not
very
see
clearly
the
armed.
glowing crescent of the moon on my side, or the thorny whip on the other?
Trust me, dude, this rapier is just for show. I could absolutely kill anyone I'm gonna kill without touching it.
I've been advised to keep an eye out for anything that may or may not be explosive.
Oh, we don't have any of those.
My
Yeah.
attitude is...
He slowly sheathes his blade and opens the door for you guys.
Critics told me that my 17th album was explosive.
I could not understand a word of that.
Yeah, no.
Critics told me that my 17th album was explosive.
Before we head in, I want to give Cap and Ren the silence dampener field, or whatever you want to call them.
A wristlet. A smarter
wristlet.
watch.
A friendship bracelet. guys, I got you friendship bracelets, and I'll demonstrate how to turn them on.
Mine is on.
They're called BDSMs, the bidimensional silencing machines.
Yeah, that's good enough to change what I already typed in, TBH.
Yeah, got it.
And I'm not writing down that translation. I will not remember it. It's just the BDSM.
It's the BDSM bracelets. Welcome to the club.
That way everybody knows what we're about.
Exactly.
Alright.
There we go. I'm pinning that, by the way. I'm so pinning that. There we go. God, I need more alcohol. Anyways. Alright, we're gonna have a break here because it's 8 o'clock. 15-minute break.
Sure.
Alright, I'll see you guys soon.
See you soon.
Oh, my kneecaps.
So,
Saw, dude.
How many guns are even in this game? Jesus Christ. Way too fucking many? No, not enough. So many guns. This makes me happy. This is why I literally, for my Oculus Rift, not Oculus Rift, I'm sorry, Oculus Quest, I literally have a game that is nothing but a shooting range. With like hundreds of guns in it. If I could, I would play hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades.
I recommend Duck Season. Masterpiece.
Oh.
Like, the shooting mechanics are actually really good, but also, that game scared the shit out of me. Have you ever played a horror game in Oculus, Alexis?
I mean, no, but I can't imagine.
It's so much
I
worse.
usually get scared in Beat Saber, so.
Like, regular games, you can just kind of like look around with the mouse or something, but the second like something could be coming from every angle and you actually have to physically look around the room to see where it is, scariest shit ever.
Yeah.
I had one of my friends play Five Nights at Freddy's VR because I own that.
Yep.
And absolutely, like, he got halfway through one of the, like, where you're fixing the animatronics, and he, like, took off the headset and was like, I straight up can't fucking do this.
Oh man,
So scary.
I love horror games in VR. It's so good.
Yeah, considering that I'm too big of a wimp to play horror games, full stop. No, thank you. The second
Fair.
something flew at my face, I would throw off the headset, and that would be all she wrote.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
I recommend Robo Recall. Just a straight up fun VR shooter. And free. I had a blast with that fucking game. That's like, you know that the shooting mechanics and like how it aims with how you're holding the controllers, you know that shit works well when like you get so comfortable with it that you can do like flare and shit. Because I was down there like robots coming in, I'm like shotgun behind the head, bam, got that one on the left. Shoot him under the leg. It's a good time.
Now, I'd love to play like Minecraft or like an adventure game in VR.
That could be fun.
Ugh,
Like, give me a Legend of Zelda in VR. That's what I want.
Yo, I got a game that's not Legend of Zelda, but I mean it's pretty close.
The Legend of Smelda.
No.
The Curse of Link.
Link Faces of Evil, but in VR.
God. But first things first, I forget how hard human urges are to resist sometimes.
Oh.
Lent has started, which means
Yeah.
I can't give up meat due to dietary restrictions, so I gave up 2 different things instead to make up for it. One of those things I will not divulge. The second of those things, though, is sugar, or at least much sugar as I can get away with considering my hypoglycemia. I went out and nearly grabbed a Pepsi just because I wanted a Pepsi, not because my hypoglycemia was fucking up. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, no.
My wife's
I went-
Catholic, so feel that.
Although she's able to go off meat, although she probably shouldn't, considering that she's like anemic.
Yeah.
No, she should not. If she's anemic, she needs.
She's
that.
got iron pills. The meat does not give her enough iron anyway, so
No.
it makes very little difference to stop eating it.
Fair enough.
But I gave up sugar for 3 months just as a hey, here's a fun thing I can do because I hate myself. I made it for 3 months. I made it through the impromptu donuts at work. The hey, do you want this other piece of cake? The hey, do you want some soda? I'm not going to finish this. I made it through all of that bullshit of not being able to fully control the environment that I was in food-wise. Do you want to know what fucking broke me?
Sandwiches.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Yep, I remember this one.
You can't go wrong.
Listen, because I'm an uncreative person when it comes to food, I could think of nothing else to bring to lunch except for peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. But there is too much sugar in bread and peanut butter and jelly for that to be a viable option when you are not eating processed sugars.
I'm not. Oh, go ahead.
So I found as close as I could, sugar-free bread. I found a sugar-free nut butter. I found a jam that was sweetened with honey instead of sugar. And I made it 3 months eating that crap that did not taste right. And I couldn't take it anymore. So at the end of 3 months, I got off of work. I bought a loaf of Wonder Bread, a jar of Jif peanut butter, and a jar of Smucker's jam. And I had myself the whitest of white peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
I'm not quite going that far, but I am like, I can't get extra soda. I can't grab a candy bar or something like that. I can't eat cake unless it's like an event or something. I basically am just cutting down sugar as much as I can without ruining my life.
Mm-hmm. I pretty much went with getting rid of all processed sugar, so anything that had like sugar added to it, I wouldn't get. Like I wasn't cutting out like fruit or that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
I
You
mean,
guys
I
are-
finally switched to zero sugar soda, and that feels a lot better. Just tastes a lot worse.
Zero sugar Coke. No, it's not Coke. It's Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper actually tastes really good. It's one of the few that actually tastes like the sugar variant.
Yeah, the cherry Dr. Pepper Zero is not too bad. It's one of my
Yeah.
go-tos.
But anyways, hashtag not sponsored. We're back in it again. We good to
Unless
go?
Bad Dragon would like to sponsor.
You know what? If Bad Dragon wants to sponsor me, I will stream every day.
I will keep myself on the table for you, Bad Dragon. I won't accept other sponsorships until you seek me out. You're the only one for me.
Do they even do sponsors?
I don't think they
Like-
do.
Yes, they do.
On like
Really?
Twitch though?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna lay it out flat. Chat, if you get me to affiliate, I will hound them on Twitter for a sponsorship, mate. I will follow them. I will post every
Same.
day until I get one. So get me to affiliate, chat. Let's go.
Let's fucking team up for this shit.
Fucking let's go. I
Welcome
am
to Bad
giving a
Dragon Fridays, D&D.
Fucking hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Dungeons and Bad Dragons.
X, if I get a sponsorship and I get you a sheet, can I get a Bad Dragon dildo bat? Like from Saints fucking Row.
No. I'm shutting that down here and now.
The Chad
No.
once won it once.
No. Do that in your own campaign.
We need a dildo baseball bat. Okay, that is the only thing this chaos is missing. I'm an artificer.
We already
got the-
Listen, considering how often you try to fuck dragons, we are not I don't think it's a good idea to give you
I don't think
a
you
dragon
need
dildo bat.
a dragon dildo. You can just go fuck the dragons. That's like
Hey,
what
hey,
you do.
hey,
Just go get the real thing.
Hey, hear me out, okay? I have baseball dildo bat, but now it is big enough.
Also, I am drinking for anyone who missed that now, and I poured very heavily with the vodka. So, be prepared for giggles. It's going to happen.
Is that why you were saying cherry earlier?
Mm-hmm.
See,
That was-
that's bad because I drank the last of the cherry vodka that is of a respectable brand, which means you're drinking
Oh, no.
fucking Burnett's.
I fucking am. You are
Dinner.
correct.
Guys are just
That's
rude.
gut
Talk
rot
about
bottom
dildos?
shelf.
Yes, we are.
I will mute you again.
Fucking fight me.
I will. I'm your god.
I mean,
No,
look, I
no.
haven't said it explicitly yet, but Kep is a rock, so he absolutely uses a strap-on.
And he vibrates at Man, my 3 viewers are just got to be so fucking confused at
We're
what is
alone
going
now.
on. I am so sorry,
I
Chad.
think we're alone now.
Let's go.
You know what? Let's start our own campaign in the Bad Children's Corner. Fuck Exy.
I didn't even
You
realize.
can have all the
Sorry.
dildos you want in my campaign.
I
Is
didn't even
everything okay?
realize.
No, we started our
That's
own
fine.
D&D campaign in the Bad Children Corner without you.
Yeah. It's full of bad dragon dildos and baseball bats.
I'm gonna found my own campaign with Blackjack and Brad Dragon
Damn it, I was
dildos.
gonna say that. Let's get back into it before it turns to 9 o'clock and we're still talking about cocks and ball torture, okay?
That's
You were
not
the
what
first
we
to
were
bring that
talking
up.
about.
Although it
Yup.
does fit into
Alright,
the BDSM you brought up.
Yeah.
Actually, got something you want to share with the class?
Push
I
this off
don't
on us
actually
like
wrote.
we're the one.
Yeah.
Anyways, moving on. Captain of the Guard, where are we? You just came in. Ren's not quite there yet, but it's gonna be a minute. He opens the door for you to enter.
Yeah,
right?
Ren should be
okay.
there.
I was just behind Cap.
Okay, cool. He opens the door for you to enter. Whether you enter or not is up to you. I couldn't give a shit less. I'll just go with it.
I'm gonna
Sound drawn
go
in.
ahead and make it clear
Yep.
that I am turning on my dampener thing.
Oh, I turned mine on the second you told me how.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I never turn off BDSM.
As soon as you enter into the library, 3 books and a small trinket catch on fire.
Well, we found the bugs.
As immediately as little librarians start to put out the fires and whatnot, the captain's guard opens the door to his office and quickly waves you in. Get in here, quick, quick!
You got anything of importance in here? Because it might catch fire.
Probably not. We'll find out.
We go in, I think.
We go in.
Yeah.
Okay. I literally wait for explicit communication.
There's just
Because-
there's not much to role play with. Walk in the door. I walk in the door.
Fair enough.
I'm in the door.
Okay, well, I mean, sometimes you want to help out the librarian.
Kep
sometimes
takes
you
a
wanna
left footstep, followed by a right footstep.
2 hops now.
Okay. As soon as you walk into the captain's office, the captain quickly sits down, pulls out a small golden coin, and puts it on the desk. This coin immediately starts to heat up and melt. Okay, well, I figured that was it. Okay, we've got the second part to your mission, and you're not gonna like it. Unfortunately, our informant here isn't here today because, let's just say his wife's not happy with him. Why am I not surprised?
I mean, he did hire us to steal from her, so you know, I can't really say I blame her.
No, that's fair, but apparently she's not mad about that. I don't have the full details, and frankly, I'm not at liberty to disclose what I do know. What I do
mean,
know...
we did get blood in a book.
No, you know what? I'm no librarian, but I'm going to assume that that's going to piss off a few librarians. But, oh no, you're not in the library, you're in the captain's guard, but there are books there to keep track of records and shit, so that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I was wondering why there were librarians here.
Yeah. You know, the
Like,
guard
Leonin just-
librarians.
Leonin just arrives with an entourage of her librarians.
No, it's
Look,
the
the
captain's
guardhouse had to downsize and move into the library.
They do have books to keep track of criminal records and whatnot, so instead of librarians, just imagine guards, okay? Because my brain did a complete 180 and I started my second bottle of alcohol, so I'm on a ride. Anyways, look, how do you feel about going to Helios under a cover?
Well, we already found the way in.
And what cover are we going under? I mean, I am a person of many talents.
There aren't
Acting
exactly
is not one of them.
yet. Look, there's not a large number.
Giant rock walking crystals were kind of rare, so it's a little hard to go undercover. Now, granted, not everybody knows me by face since I go by a lot of different things, but I have, you know, been famous for several thousand years. So if someone recognizes me, there's nothing that can be done about that. I'm kind of iconic.
That's fine. We don't mean undercover as in no one can see your faces. We mean you're working for us, but you're tracking something down. We've got some information from the book.
That's just a
that-
job.
Yeah, that's not any
That's
cover.
Well, you can't
You're
tell
working for
anyone-
us and finding something. That's just a job, dude.
You can't tell anyone that you're working for us. This could cause war between the countries. That's the
That's
problem.
just an NDA, dude.
Okay, cool. I'm glad that you have something for it. We've got information from the book. That was one of many smaller areas where they're working. We need their main HQ, okay? We're gonna send you to Helios. We don't know where their HQ is. Your job is to find it. We have 0 leads. These fuckers keep this shit under a tight lock.
So, question: if we get captured, what do we tell them?
You get captured, we don't know you.
But you do know me.
Are
I'm
you
like
dead?
plastered everywhere.
Are you dense? We don't know you, as in, we never sent you there. You're going to die there. It is your job to get out.
So,
You're not really selling me on this.
yeah, you're really not.
You really gotta
What-
throw out some pros, otherwise why the fuck would we do this for you?
Pros, you get paid double your last rate.
You already owe me.
What do I owe you for?
The last rate.
Didn't we already pay him off? Yo! Hey! Wow, Captain Guard saying yo. That ain't right. Hey! Hey, didn't we pay them off? Yeah, that's what I thought. We paid
Nope.
you off.
We got 9 platinum between each other for selling the robots that we fucked up.
Yeah, we haven't actually gotten paid for the job, but we got paid for selling things that we found on the job.
Mhm.
You still haven't paid us for doing what you asked us to do.
Yep. Now pay up.
I
We earned that on
actually
the side.
I cannot remember if he actually paid you yet. I was
He
so
didn't.
sure.
We
did?
we got the 9K for salvaging the robots that we brought back in the wagon.
Yeah, because remember, it got prorated because we took one of the crystal
Course.
generators.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here, give me a moment. He turns around and opens up the safe that's right behind him. This is for the this. Yep.
Never trust a Fed.
Huh?
Never trust a Fed. Trying to keep our money.
I thought we paid you. I guess our books need a little more balancing.
They are on
Going
fire,
on-
I'll give you that.
What?
They're
the
on
books, the
fire.
books are on fire.
Oh,
so
yeah.
granted they might, be a little hectic.
He pulls out a bag, and that's marked with a small symbol on the side. This symbol is specifically in the mark of Bestafall. Slamming it on the
Stephanie.
table. I'm sorry?
Stephanie's.
Stephanie's. God damn it. Didn't I pin that? Didn't I pin
Yes.
that? I did.
You sure did. And it's Stephanie's, not Stephanie's.
The symbol of Stephanie's. That should be all the gold. That should be all the gold that we owe you for the last job.
Cool. So how much gold is it so that we can put it into
Yeah,
our thing?
actually, you actually have to tell us the number.
Ah, fuck. See, this is why I don't have my notes anymore because I forgot to pick them up from my friends. So we're just gonna say 1,000 gold.
Oh,
I'm just
One-
gonna
one
add
platinum.
another platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pros. You'll get paid double the rate you got paid this time. Other pro. Both kingdoms don't turn to brimstone and fire upon the release of 2 new gods.
do you realize I really don't care about your new civilization, right? I woke up from a ruin, and yeah, it's been quite hectic and quite crappy.
Listen, dude, we got triple what you just paid us from salvaging parts we found just willy-nilly on our way. So you better pump that up, or we're not even really talking here, are we?
You rolled 17 on intimidation too.
Yep, I'm gonna start walking out the door.
Lily's got some persuasion.
And Onyx is just pissed.
One,
Five each, or we walk.
Triple.
He looks down and squeezes his fingers against the bridge of his nose. Fine, we'll pay a triple.
For sure.
Alrighty then. Also, I'm gonna give the captain one of the new things that we made, the thingamajigs. Since I think that was one that we were making for him, right?
Hey, Captain, are you
Yep.
familiar with BDSM?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot about Marjorie and Swiftfoot.
I did too.
But my original plan was to give one to Leodin, Vampire, Stephanie's, and Liara, as well as the guard captain. Yeah, I think I miscounted though.
To be fair, I don't. It makes sense that you wouldn't have made those extras for Swiftfoot and Marjorie because we as characters don't know that they exist.
Yeah,
True.
you
Like
have
they are
not
not
had-
a part of our current experience, so we wouldn't know to include them.
True.
Okay, how does this thing work? Do I strap it to my dick or something? What?
I mean, you can.
Why
Nobody's
would
stopping
that
you.
be?
Why is that your
Why would that
first
be your
idea?
first idea?
Sounds like somebody should get like a bad dragon dildo or something. They're just that focused on phallic things.
Okay.
I mean, I saw a brothel like 5 blocks back, so you know, maybe go there. But
You really
Yeah,
that down that bad, man?
I'm sure John Tembley's got experience with it. Look, how do I use this?
I'll demonstrate it to him. I don't rightfully remember the steps, so I'll just state I'll walk over and show him.
Yeah, you just put it on your arm, press button, it turns on, press button, it turns off. Pretty simple. He puts it on his arm and turns it on and he looks to you. Okay, here's how this is gonna work. We send you on a carriage to Helios. You are nothing more than merchants or a rock star or whatever you choose to do. Do what you do best. The goal is you need to find the main HQ by any means necessary. Actually, scratch that. Not any means necessary. The death of civilians will not be tolerated.
Okay.
If you can't,
Alternative plan. We already have a way into their HQ with the book that we gave to Zen
um,
Zanu?
Zandu.
Xandu. Xandu.
It's such a
Xandu.
dumb name. That's why I kept with Daddy Vampire. But because none of you know him as Daddy Vampire, I have to go by actual name.
The god of love.
He's pretty old now. Granddaddy Vampire.
We would like to see Cupid. I've heard he's a bit bitey and sucky.
The book that you showed us was not their HQ, but one of their operating areas that they've got hundreds of. That's why we're sending you to find the HQ.
Other plan, I go into book, I torture motherfucker, get the information, and then we call it a day.
Whatever you choose to do. Currently, the book is with our informant, however.
Well, that's fine. We need to give them some of the quiet amulet armlet things anyway.
The BDSMs.
Yes, those.
Okay. They probably won't be around for a little bit longer. They're dealing with personal problems. I heard something happened at the Cat's Meow. Something got stolen. I don't know. They've made a claim.
Wait. Something got stolen at the Cat's Meow?
The cat's meow, anything is gonna be stolen.
Yes, but there's a specific thing that we left there to be not stolen.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. That's
No.
no bueno.
I don't have the details. They just recently made a claim. If you want to go talk to them, you can, but you have to leave for Helios in 6 hours.
Why?
Otherwise, you won't have a whole lot of time to get there before daybreak.
Is there a reason where we cannot wait for the next day?
If you want, you can, but the faster you find the HQ, the better, unless you like the idea of 2 new gods turning this whole damn kingdom to ash and stone.
I mean, not particularly.
Oh, I'm sure
I prefer Sin and Blood.
I'm so confused, sorry. I was juggling stream. What did I miss?
You leave for 6 hours. Something got stolen from the cat's meow. Ren just asked if they can go check out the Ren's meow, I guess. And are currently trying to figure out why they can't go later instead of in 6 hours.
And the answer being that if we don't leave in 6 hours, we'll miss sunup, and if we wait for a whole day, it could impact the livelihood of the kingdom.
You could think of it like this. We're all on a clock. The faster we find the HQ, the faster we can raid it, the faster we can stop the creation of whatever gods these fucks are trying to make.
What is your guys' fastest horse right now?
Currently in the stables.
And
Well,
would one rider be able to make it to the cat's meow to verify that, and then ride back to meet the carriage?
or do you have any wyverns that we could borrow?
I'm sure Best of Fall's around, but I'm not sure Sephane's would let you borrow Best of Fall.
I'll put on my best pretty please look.
Also, I feel like Sephane's probably doesn't want 2 new evil gods fucking with the world that they are a god of.
Yeah.
Fair.
Besides, we're already working with their old buddies.
We've got Eldritch Bolt in the stables. Best of All is out also in the stables with the undead horses. What do they fucking call them? Death Riders, whatever. If you want to talk to Best of All is here on a meeting with the council guard.
Sephane's.
You were doing so good for so long.
You did this to me, Cap.
Yes, absolutely I fucking did. It was like the second to last session, and I'm like, it's time. Let's fuck it all up.
Alright, so what if we, for now, split up very quickly, go and verify where people are and what is happening, and give out the other BDSM thingies, and then regroup and head for Helios.
You do whatever you see fit. If you don't want to leave for 6 hours, I'm not going to make you leave for 6 hours, but it's highly recommended. But it's your choice. Past this, I've given you your mission. How you go about your mission is your choice.
I'm aware of that. Mostly I was talking to Onyx and Kip.
Ah, my apologies.
Oh. Kep is facing a little bit towards like the side of the room and turns back.
Oh shit. Did he say something?
Okay, so, how are we going
Onyx, take Eldritch Bolt to the cat's meow. That's our fastest rider, can make it in 10 minutes.
Well, if Onyx and Kep go and talk to Sephanes and get the Wyvern, Bestival, to go to the cat's meow, they can go together and be very fast. And then I can go and probably end up talking to myself, go to the library and talk to Leoden and Zeanu, and we can do the thing and make sure that they have the amulets, and we can take their book, so that if we go to the city and we fuck up, we can just bug out to... No, that would take us to the other satellite. That would work.
Yeah.
Teleportation is confusing, friends.
I'll talk to the big bug.
The big book?
The big bug.
Got it.
Which I like to think is the fantasy version of people who say Sky Daddy.
Daddy. I am your... You actually have the ability to talk to me as the Dungeon Master, Kep, if you get high enough. And you roll enough on your save. So.
Dope. I'll keep that in
vibing.
mind.
You're vibing so hard, you literally have the ability to talk to God.
Vibe between dimensions.
Yeah. This is just how it is. But I'm gonna give you an ability, but you have to be strung out, like really strung out.
Oh yeah, I understand.
So
I know the place one has to be in to see God.
but nonetheless, you here.
So
He turns off his BDSM and tosses it back to you. I won't need this while you're gone, since all details of this stay within this room. So you give that to someone who's gonna need it a little bit more than me.
Just remember, if anything covert goes down, make sure nothing new comes into the office, because we've already burnt out the scrying things that were already in here.
Copy that.
alright. I'll head to the library and talk with Leodin and Zeanu and see if there is anything they can tell us about Helios to prepare and make some other preparations for a trip.
And I'll run over to the cat's meow and verify, see what was stolen.
Okay. Make sure that Liara gets one of those BDSM things.
Can do.
Alright. Cap, Onyx. Stephanie should be done with their meeting here in about 10 minutes. Walk down the hallway and take a right. The meeting room's the first door on the very, very end.
Can
If you're
do.
gonna do this, you want to catch them right after.
Okay. I'll head over.
Yeah, Kep's
Alright.
just gonna stand outside the door.
That's like with Onyx or outside the captain's door.
No, outside the door that Sephanes is in,
Okay.
having the meeting. Just gonna kind of
Good.
lean on a wall and look really cool.
We're gonna do this the same way we've been doing it. Onyx and Cap, you are both part of one group. Ren, you're alone. Onyx,
Mhm.
Cap, you are first. The meeting eventually does end, and Best of All, along with a entourage of 7 guards, walks out. These guards are maxed. They are wearing very heavy armor, each with a crest of Sephanes. They're carrying very individualized tokens of what they are and who their specialization is.
I found the armadillos, Cap.
Hey, what's up?
Best of All looks between Onyx and Cap and immediately looks to Onyx. This is so that you don't have to do 2 voices, my friend. And also so that you don't have to talk to yourself, because that's awkward. With a questioning look, I'm going to say that they ask why you're here.
Alrighty, so I've got a far-fetched story for you, and then I'm going to relay them all of the information that's happened. So, actually, no, I'm going to ask them if they have a spare minute to talk in private first. That I've been sent by Leodin. I know that's a lie for now, but we're going to try and roll with it.
I still have Best of All's character sheet. And while I did not Best of All's, Stephanie's. God damn it. Fucking hate that. Okay, Stephanie's. I did not update it, but we're gonna work with what they have currently. They can tell you're lying, by the way.
Okay, look, I see your
But-
face. I see that you're think I'm lying.
Cap, do you want to do Best of All's voice, or do you just want me to make an attempt? It's up
So
to you
what
guys.
exactly is it that you want? Because I don't have time for you to waste.
Okay, I've got information that seems very important, and I have come a long fucking way. I know you've heard it like 5 million times, but trust me, you do not want your guards hearing this. It should be kept within a close circle. I swear. Can I roll a persuasion?
Roll for it. Yeah, that works. Nat 20, Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
All right.
Um,
I'll entertain you. Let's step back into my office. You can bring your rock.
awesome. I'll motion for Cap to follow us.
Alright, entering into
Actual
the room.
crystal.
Entering into the room, it is basically like the Knights of the Round Table kind of setup, where there are 8 chairs around a circular table. There are no windows, no books. It is an empty room with light sources filling the room.
Does anything catch fire from our dampener?
No, there
Okay,
does not
good.
seem to be anything listening in.
Okay, good. Alrighty, I'll relay him the entire story up until now.
The entire story. All right, Sephanes, you now have the entire story from when they were told to steal the rock up till now.
Well, fuck. That sounds pretty fucking bad, to be honest.
Yeah, we kind
What
of
do
need
what do you
your
need
help.
from me?
The Godstone might have been stolen, but we have 4 hours to get to Helios, and we need a quick ride to get over to the Cat's Meow, so we can verify what was stolen and figure next steps from there and pass that information back along.
That makes sense to me.
Or do you have a way to get there fast? We need like 10 minutes top.
I don't think I have any teleportation or anything, to be honest.
Could you get us there in an hour?
Probably. I assume Bestie could take you there within an hour. 10 minutes, no way.
Awesome. Okay. So
He needs to get out more anyway.
we're taking the Wyvern for a walk. I see. Okay.
The Alpha Wyvern. It is an actual Alpha Wyvern, by the way.
We're taking the Alpha Wyvern for a walk. 10 out of fucking 10.
All right.
I'll think best of all and ask for directions to get to them and to ask if there's any sushi.
Oh, yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
fucking
I
hell.
actually specifically funded a sushi place near the Cat's Meow. I highly recommend checking it out. All proceeds go to making more sushi.
Awesome. As I have heard, like, through my travels, that wyverns, that is like the special delicacy for them. And I just want them to be happy and, you know, gotta have the best, right?
Hey, I am a sucker for anybody that wants to keep Bestie happy. He's the sweetest wyvern, and I'm glad to hear that you're going to take good care of him.
This is
Thank
the
you so
best
much.
Callback to Sin and Blood I've ever heard.
You're welcome.
And I'm definitely keeping that. There's now a sushi shop right next to the Cat's Meow.
You're
That's-
fucking welcome.
You guys make my world, and I'm just kind of slowly
We,
going.
we gave him what, 20 pounds of fucking sushi? Make
You
him a
gave him
friend.
Calamari. You gave him
Yeah.
cracking calamari.
Yeah, close enough.
All right.
Just
So-
don't forget to give Sephanes BDSM.
Oh yeah. We also have a gift for you. So you know, like we were telling you that like they were scrying on us and listening. Well, that's the reason I want your guards to go away. But this little doohickey will obliterate any listening devices in a room you're in, as long as it's turned on. And then I'll demonstrate how to turn it on for him.
Well, that's
All right.
handy. Yet another fucking bracelet. I don't have enough of those.
Friendship bracelets.
It's more like a a bracer.
Well, yeah, but
It- it's
best of
more
all,
built like a bracer.
70 specifically has 2 bracers.
Fair.
Is the shield bracers. He's like,
Fair.
how do I just... I'm gonna strap it over here. Whatever.
How well did he build these things? Let's find out. It actually has a clip-on mechanic where it can just clip on the bracers that are already attached to.
Oh, fancy.
Nice.
Yep, he rolled high enough that I'm willing to say that's a thing he built into it.
Who'd you get these from? I gotta put them on my list.
It was John.
Oh,
I wouldn't go to him. Bad blood. Wouldn't recommend.
Oh,
But
come on.
he's got a knack for it, but only when he's sober for about an hour.
You're
I'll
just
keep
out
it
to
in
ruin
house,
this-
I guess.
This whole man's career. Like,
Fuck John, we got blood. We got beef.
You
Your
proved that
father
John wasn't
figure.
trying to kill you. You proved that John was. A
I
good
know,
friend
but
of
I'm
yours.
still got beef. This grudge has been going on for like 2 years. You know, I may have saw through his shit that he wasn't lying. There's still beef. Motherfucker never called. Not on my birthday. Not on Christmas.
Yes, because he thought you were dead, you jackass.
He never cared to look for me. There's still blood. Yes.
I'm going to. you know what? I'm gonna find a way to make his life better because I've just made him sad. He's a sad, sad character.
I mean, he's an alcoholic at this point, and you never explained why.
He's not. He was just mad, and alcohol was the way to get rid of mad.
Yeah, alcoholic.
Not everybody that drinks is a fucking alcoholic. Calm down.
I was joking with one of my roommates about the fact that we made a character that John who does not fuck, that meant inherently that we had to make the John that does fuck. So maybe we can have the John that does fuck John.
John
Yes.
squared.
Joanna.
Best shit.
Johnson squared. Johnson squared.
It's just a different version of him from a different world, Joanna.
How do you get dick from John? You asked nicely.
No, that's not
No, that's how
right.
you get BDSM from John.
I thought that
And
was
then you
how,
pay
you
him.
got, how you got dick from Richard.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
No.
I was waiting for someone to correct it. Fucking uncultured swine.
I knew the quote. I just had to turn it.
You're evil. That's what you are. Where's
I
my-
know.
All right.
Thank
so
you.
Do you two want to just go straight for Stephanie's? Not Stephanie's. Fuck! Best of all.
Yep.
Yeah. For sure.
I'll
All
grab
right.
you some sushi when we get there.
Ren, it is now your turn. They are heading up to Best of All and are going to take Best of All for the ride of its life. Not in that sense. Shut up. Anyway. Ren, where were you going again?
Library to go talk to Leodin and Xianu.
Ah, that's right. Okay. You reach the library, and the library is in slight disarray. Not from anything bad. The previous rock show has caused a lot of people to accidentally knock over a bookshelf. No one's in trouble, but it's taking time to clean up the mess. Unfortunately, as soon as you walk into the library, many books catch on fire. Many. A good 30 or so.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Poor books. I go and Rin hurries and like helps put out the books like as quickly as possible to save as many other books as possible.
It does not take long, but as soon as you do finish, a librarian comes up and asks, what are you here for today? How can I help you?"
Hi. I need to talk to I'm meshing the two voices, the one I had for the librarian and Rin's. Holy shit. I need to talk to Leodin. It really will not take long. She isn't expecting me, but she does know me, kind of.
Unfortunately, Leodin is not in. Xianu is taking care of all her affairs for the day. Leodin is currently in Helios trying to fix one of the libraries over there.
All right. Could I talk with him then? It's very important.
Yeah, I believe he's in his office. It's the same office as Leodin's.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Of course, not a problem. I'm going
And-
to assume you go straight over.
Yeah, straight over.
Okay. Entering into the office, nothing catches fire or melts or anything like this. It seems to be that Xianu has taken the time to very delicately pick out what could have been Scry's. Looking up, he's not wearing his usual robe. He's wearing dark leather armor, and you could see everything that's fucked up about him now. As you see the scar across his neck and one across his cheek, you can also see that he's missing his pinky finger.
The armor
Um,
suits you better than the.
I apologize. I didn't expect to be seeing you today. What is your business?
Just a few things. First off, here, take this bracer. Always wear it. If you hit this button, it creates a field within about 20 feet of yourself that gets rid of bugs and listening devices. I have one for Leodin as well, although I just heard that she's in Helios, correct? Which,
Yeah.
if that's the case, I might be seeing her before you do. So I will hold on to it and hopefully see her soon. Potentially, the Godstone has been stolen from the Cat's Meow. The other two are going and checking that out, seeing if that's correct. We have sent one of these bracers to Stephanie's, and another one will be given to Liara as well. Can you tell me some things about Helios since we're going undercover there? I want to make sure that we don't get ourselves fucked over.
Of course, what all do you need to know about Helios? If I remember correctly, you'll be landing in the Fanged City. The Fanged City is full of vampires, as you might know, and given your past, I would be careful where you tread.
You don't have to tell me. Fanged City, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Do you know their recruitment methods at all so that we can speed things along? I don't want to have to be waiting in the city for like a week to be noticed and then recruited and all.
Helios themselves don't recruit anyone. Helios isn't the cults, they're just the country. Helios is trying to fight the cult along with us. If you're talking about the recruitment methods of the cults, no one really knows. We have theories that they go to individuals who are, how do I put this? Better dead, I guess you could say. People who wouldn't be noticed if they went missing.
Well, considering one of us is notorious rock star, that's gonna be tricky. Okay. Any other advice you can give us?
The best that I've got is some of our informants have said that they've got eyes and ears everywhere, not just the kind that you've been dealing with, but they often describe them as shadows, things in the peripherals of your vision. If you could somehow track one of them, I'm sure you could figure something out, but we've not been successful in such quests.
Funny you should say that. That explains some things that I thought were already explained by some other things. Okay. Follow the shadows. Be worth more dead than alive. Got it.
One last thing. No country is without the homeless. Unfortunately, that's just how it is until we can figure it out. There are whole areas where homeless or less than desirables tend to hang out. On the outskirts of the Fanged City and Blacksmithington, you might find some undesirables, but you also might find some entrances to the Cat's Meow where supposedly a lot of people are recruited there as well.
Alright. I'll see if Onyx has any contacts out that way. Thank you. Seems like you have things under control here. An unfortunate thing with the BDSM as it was working, some books got set on fire, but I helped put them out, and there's no more fires now.
You know what? That's just one thing on top of the pile. This cult has gotten a lot more aggressive in the past few days. I suppose they figure someone's onto them now. Just be careful.
Will do. Make sure that book stays belted, yeah?
Yeah. Don't worry. It's been contained for the time being.
Alright. Well, I'm going to go see about a better weapon. Yeah. Stay safe.
Of course. I might see you in Helios, depending on how things go here.
I will try to find your wife and give her the bug smushy machine.
The bug smushy machine. It's so close to BDSM. It's almost...
The bug device smushy machine. Yes.
Either way.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and head out into town and see if I can track down a blacksmith.
Okay. So we're gonna flip over back to Onyx and Kep. The ride does take about 40 minutes, but it's a very steady ride. Nothing attacks you, especially since you're riding on a fucking alpha. And the smell of sushi is what's leading your friend to the cat's meow. Landing about 60 feet away, immediately you're greeted by Stinky Joe.
Hey, welcome to Sushi and Sushi. Yeah, I know, I do the bar, but you know, a man's gotta make a side dollar. How can I tell you?
40 pounds of calamari, please.
Yes.
40 pounds. Oh my.
Yep.
Gotta bring up the
okay.
guy, you know?
Only for the best. Because he's the best of all.
Yeah, we don't skimp on friendship.
Nope. We're
Best
Dwarvens.
ball. It's
Dwarvens
been
are
a
better
while.
than humans.
You ever
Best
like
ball.
seen a dog and immediately love it? I imagine that's like saw this wyvern and was like, "Oh yeah, we're fucking besties now. I love this thing. I'm gonna buy it all the food."
Best of all, it's been a while. How you doing, buddy? How's Stephanie's? You want your sushi. I know you like your Kraken calamari. I got some just for you. Why don't you two go inside? I'll take care of Bestie here.
Alrighty.
Can do.
I need to stop making so many characters Stinky Joe. That voice is so hard to keep up.
You wouldn't happen to know where Billy is, would you?
Billy? Oh, Billy's inside. He's dealing with the current theft. Apparently some people, like, blew up the safe. I don't know. I don't
Aw.
care.
Any idea what they took?
No, not really. I don't keep track of that. I know they took some weird artifacts. They took a bloodstone. They took a giant rock-looking thing with a bunch of runes on it.
They took it.
And apparently, a lot of things have been found out. I don't have the whole shebang. I'm just the bartender. You might want to talk to Billy or the new guy. I don't know his name.
New guy.
If we've learned anything from this, it's that we can't trust Zayanu because he's a moron.
Agreed. Now, have you seen Amora, and who is this new guy?
New guy. Yeah, he's really weird. He's the new necromancer. Not new. We get necromancers all the time. But he just got recruited back into the Cat's Meow as one of the sentinels to keep track of things. I don't know much about him.
What are you investigating? He's telling you what he knows.
I'm investigating the guy he's mentioning.
The guy's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, you
right
can't
now.
I thought you said he was inside.
Are you
I thought-
inside right now, or are you being taught?
I was walking while I was walking while Stinky Joe was talking.
Stinky Joe is not moving from his sushi shop, so you
Well,
are
that's
still
okay.
just not hearing what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm slowing back out the door. I have learned with Stinky Joe, you start a convo, man's gonna ramble for a good 20 minutes. I ain't got time. Bye, Stinky Joe. I'm just backing out the door.
Your friend's a real knocking head, ain't he?
He's not the smartest.
Well,
Neither am I.
neither is what's his name, Daddy Vampire. But Daddy Vampire does usually have really good plans. Unfortunately, he doesn't think things through. But that doesn't matter. Get inside.
I don't really
take
have a
the best
daddy.
here. What?
I don't really have a daddy, I don't get the sentiment.
It's apparently it's a sexual thing. I don't know. Last I heard, Leodin yells it a lot. Don't ask me.
I said that, didn't I?
The daddy?
Okay, you guys go inside, and the whole place is in disarray. You can see a small area where bodies have been covered and set aside for burial. The safe in the back has a huge hole in it, and you can see Billy, Amora, and Liara all trying to take care of things. Things are frantic.
I'm still wanting to investigate the new guy they brought in. Seems a
Bring it
little
up with-
sus that there's a new guy right after this explosion. A little sus.
You don't see anyone particularly new right around. In fact, a lot of people look new, a lot of people look old. It would be impossible, even with that score, to tell who, quote unquote, the new guy is.
Are there any fires that started when we walked in?
There are, but this will tell us how many. 2. Ooh, bad luck. Yeah, a lot actually. From Bottles and Stinky Joe's, it's only a 20-foot radius, but I'm going to assume that you guys are separated a little bit. To even some parts of armor starting to melt on people. Like gauntlets have started to fuse with people's hands.
I dropped that if I were you.
Everything that's burning right now is basically spying on us, so take it the fuck off or die.
Yep, it's a magnet. It'll just continue. Oh, not magnet. It's a microphone. It'll continue to burn. Now,
So I
Liara,
tried
what
to
the
avoid
fuck
microphone or
happened?
camera, because I was gonna say everything you're wearing is a camera, and I'm like, there's no such thing as cameras.
I mean, microphones exist. I mean, because artificers, we have the ability to make something
That's
that'll
true.
continue to speak
Mics
from.
and guitars and shit exist, and we have amps, so I guess there probably are things like security cameras, just magic based instead of electricity based.
Yeah, that was the goal of this one, is they slowly started to reintroduce quote-unquote technology. It's crystalline magic technology.
Magitech.
But-
Yeah.
Magitech, yeah. Billy walks up and says, Liara's a little bit busy right now. Don't mess with her, please. But I'll take care of it. You said anything on fire or melting, get rid of, right?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I know Liara is a bit pissed, but we really need to talk. I'm just gonna walk past you. I love you, Billy, but just go take care of that.
Liara is busy right now. She's dealing with traitors.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
are we.
and we're revealing traitors. We're here to
Oh.
actually solve the, core problem, how the thing was stolen. We kind of need to get that back now, don't we? And I'd say that,
That takes priority over literally everything. And if it doesn't, then you're not on our side.
Section 12, anything burning and melting, get rid of, smash it. You guys go take care of Liara. Armora should know some more than Liara, but let's see.
doesn't she always?
Unfortunately.
Oh, snap.
You guys walk up to Armora and Liara, and for once, Armora is actually, well, I mean, she's done it before, but Armora is a disembodied armor. She, in the past, has finally figured out how to take a form. Hello! Welcome back! Unfortunately, we are very busy. Please, make it quick.
Who took it? Where'd they go? What information you got? We're on our way to
Quickly.
Helios.
Yep.
I figured you would be here. Yes, we have many traitors. We found out that not everybody is as genuine as we thought. Well, that's kind of the cat's meows thing, ain't it?
Apparently,
But-
honor among thieves wasn't ever taught to these fuckers.
Apparently not. Don't worry, any survivors have been put to death. As for the rest, unfortunately, they took the Godstone. We do know where it is, though, or at least did know for a little bit. We lost track of it after a while. It is in the center of Helios. Helios City, specifically.
Alright,
Wonderful.
that's all we needed. You didn't have to ramble so much to get there, Ambora. You're the one in a rush.
Don't forget to give Liara the BDSM.
Yes. Liara, we have gift for you, and then we're getting the fuck out of here.
Take this, it weeds out
Hit the
traitors.
button.
Traitorous items, because not only your friends are betraying you, but I promise you, so is your stuff.
Yep.
Sorry, I was taking a hit. Anyways, Liara, you want to do a little roleplay for that? Since, I can't do Liara. I don't know how your characters act, okay?
I figure I would say for that.
You're in a
Uh,
riot,
if-
people have betrayed you.
If it gets you out of my head, so I can deal with these traitorous scumbags, then I will take it. What do? Just push the red button?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it does the same thing that your guys' fun doohickeys did when you walked in here.
Just keep it on at all times, and Probably keep it on at all times, too. Otherwise, you know, they're listening.
Alrighty, I'll do that. Now, please get out of my hair. I'm gonna need a
Sure.
bath after this.
We're just here to, you know, fix your mess and save the world. You go take care of your trainers.
Yeah, thank you.
Hopefully next campaign I don't have the old gods talking to each other. Anyways,
We've got 3 generations all interacting with one another.
I'm gonna try to keep that to a minimum. Unfortunately, because those are the only other characters that have been defined in world due to everybody else being dead, you know, I don't have much choice. But
I mean,
you know,
you did
so it
that,
goes.
though.
Yes.
You only got yourself to blame.
Yes, but as the world grows, that will slowly become less of a thing. Those characters will never go away unless for some story reason I kill them off. But, you know, Daddy Vampire's missing a pinky and had his throat slit, so I mean, who knows?
Shh, that sounds like
After
a
all-
Wednesday.
After all, the Dragon's Quell did take a lot out of people. Holy fuck. Historically, that was a really bad battle. That almost was Armageddon 2.0. But anyways, you guys go right back to Sestival?
As long as
unless-
Bestie's done eating.
Yeah.
Oh, Bestie finished a while ago. Bestie gives you all the happiest of like wyvern looks. He can't stretch his lips, but you could tell he's happy. His giant ass tail is swinging. Stinky Joe is giving him like chin rubs, and you can see the back leg doing the thumper thing.
Horrible.
Yeah, he is adorable and deadly. He will rip your head off without a second thought.
Our party seems to have the issue of trying to adopt everything.
Not this one.
Yeah, you are letting us on this one.
No, I'm being really mean. So, going back to Sestable, it takes about another 40... Well, it actually takes about 50 minutes now. You know, Bestie's got a full belly and a happy smile. But you do land back in right next to Rin. It is right there. You are all together.
Ready. Time
Do
to
you
head
think?
to Helios. So, we got bad news. We can tell you on the way to Helios.
I mean, obviously the thing was stolen, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much
obviously.
all the bad news, honestly.
Along
Yeah.
with multiple artifacts and a bunch of dead people.
But we got a happy Wyvern.
I
It
mean,
does
lots of
look
some people,
very
that was fun.
happy.
Yeah. See? My
Do we want to
research-
grab anything from the city first? Any gear or anything like that?
How much can the Wyvern carry?
Wyvern can carry 1,000 pounds.
I want to grab... Do you think I could buy, like... I don't know, it's magic. Do you think there'd be, like, a pop-up shop? Like something that build like a... like it'd pop up like a stall. I'm-
Pop-up stop.
Like,
Yeah, just like-
one of those tarp things you can put up over
Yeah, just
a
like-
half tent and some tables.
Yeah, just enough to kind of like pop up a stall. Because if we gotta try and figure out where the cult is, I figured I'd set up like a small shop in the middle of the center.
You probably could find a place that sells them, an artificer, a blacksmith, something like that.
Alrighty. Do we have time?
By this point, it's been about 2 hours. That would leave you with 3 hours left.
Alrighty. I want to see if I can find one, because I think that'd be a good way to try and get some info. Since it'd be a new town.
Alright. Roll for investigation. See if you can find somewhere that sells them. 23?
Nice.
You know a few places. John Timbley's sells some. You got a few blacksmiths that can sell kind of variants of them. You got textile places that could give you tarps.
Go back to John.
Skip the blacksmiths, go straight to John.
I'm gonna be nice this time. I'm trying to avoid paying him the other half. You know.
Fair enough. Ren, Kep, do you follow him or do you want to just do your own thing and figure something out?
I'll tag along.
Because I remember
might,
Ren, you wanted to buy gear, right?
Yeah.
I might try selling some brain surgeries to people passing by. You want a brain massage, dude? So
I mean,
guarantee
you
you'll feel
also
better
get
than
the
you've ever
info
felt.
too,
Exactly.
right? You get. Fuck
And,
yeah, we have information scheme.
and if we happen to look suspicious, I can erase it for the last 24 hours of their memory.
Exactly.
We set up a pop-up massage parlor.
While
Fuck
selling
yes.
gear.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Okay.
Welcome to Kep and... Damn it. The Kep and Onyx's Massage and Knickknacks.
Hold on.
We
I
have
know.
the most soothing jazz from these metal lifeless orbs.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Kep can also handle the music ambiance of the shop.
KO misuse knickknack. Misuses and knickknacks.
Knockout.
I mean,
Anyways,
I've got the ability to like make orbs speak your voice while you're just giving everybody massages. So
I mean, I also just have speakers and amps like
Honestly,
available we can bring with us.
Onyx and Kep, you make your way up to John Tembley's shop. John Tembley seems to be in a little bit of a better mood as he's blasting music once again, and as always, working on yet another object. You don't recognize this one as any subwoofer or anything. He seems to be expanding his horizons a little bit. But he does look up to see you both and shuts the music off right away. How can I help you?
Looking for a pop-up booth. Name your price.
The pop-up booth? That's pretty easy. Look to your right. You see that big box? It's about 1 foot by 1 foot. That's a pop-up booth. It'll give you about 5 foot by 7 foot area to work with.
Nope,
Awesome.
that's plenty of space.
Yep. Consider it a gift. As on my behalf, Onyx. Think of it as an apology for pointing my shotgun at you.
I kind of deserved it.
Yeah, you woke me up at a really bad time.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you're not shit-faced though.
I'm not an alcoholic. I was just.
Are
in a
you
bad-
sure? Every time I see you, you've got like 5 bottles next to you.
Okay, so
You
maybe I'm
brought
in a
the
bad
bottle
mood.
last time.
Look, I've got stuff to work on. I just got a huge order for some machinations of some sort from Helios. If I don't have a lot of time to finish them. If you could-
Machinations.
Yeah, like little robots, you know.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't fill that order.
Yeah, I would not recommend. But
What
yeah,
are they
you do
paying
you,
you?
John. It's been good to see you. I'm just gonna take this box and go, and I'm gonna head back to the Wyvern.
What's your Helios client paying you to make those little things?
Well, they want 500 of them, and they're paying. I think it's 600 or 700 per.
Yeah, trust me, if you want to spend that money, definitely don't make any of those, because they're actively going to try to use them to, destroy the world, including you.
Roll
Just FYI.
Oh, fuck. God damn.
Just a friendly friend to a friend thing. If you build those, it will help people take over the world and kill us all, including you.
Hold on now. Hold on. You got those thingies on you, right? Are they turned on?
Yep, always.
Cool. Give me the details. What do you mean? Is this some secret mission you're on? Cause let me.
Helios is trying to kill people to make new gods, and that's all you need to know, so probably don't give them extra tools, because that would be bad.
What if instead I did make them? But hear me out. I still want to get paid, and I've got rent due. What
Okay.
if I turned a little device into from a weapon to the making of their own demise? You hear? You know, just the right snap of a finger, and they're no longer your enemy.
Good work.
Yeah, that definitely sounds good to us.
All right. See, I'm not a bad guy.
None of that sure, man. Why do you think we came straight to you? You were our first thought when we were like, we need to buy something. Who should we spend money at and support? Oh, our good friend John.
Well, Onyx seems to have it out for me. I heard what you said in the library.
He's just
Oh,
a
did
hard
you?
ass, to be honest.
I was checking out. I was checking out a book.
I
Checking
was-
out a book.
Wait, Captain's Garden Library.
No,
Yeah.
We weren't in the library. We were in the guardhouse. Remember?
son of a
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm getting my own details. Nonetheless.
I was being arrested.
Alright, retract my statement. He didn't hear shit.
See, we love
I
you,
was-
dude.
Onyx, you've got it out for me, but you're a cool guy. Take your pop-up
yeah.
tent. I'll work on these. We know the deal.
Yeah,
'Cause,
you may not have left me to die, but you never did come looking for me.
I mean, it's kind of hard to when I think you're dead. You don't look.
Bridge goes both ways.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We can fix this next time, but you guys need to go. I've
Yeah.
got this stuff to work on, and I've got a very short time frame.
Alrighty.
Yes, do.
We're gonna
Good
head
luck.
back to the Wyvern.
See you later.
Alright. Rin, you're at a blacksmith shop. Blacksmiths are everywhere in the city. It's not hard to find a good one.
I know that I said blacksmith when I was, but I've thought about it more since then. I'm going to look for 2 specific items.
Okay.
I want to see if I can find a hat or something with disguise self on it because I'm going to Vampireton, and people might know me from there. And I don't
do
want
have a
people-
disguise kit, so I can help out a little with that. And multiple costumes because I have the entertainer's pack.
Well, the hat lets me cast disguise self at will. It's like
Nice.
a cantrip hat. And then I'd also like some kind of magical item with a attack cantrip on it because I keep ending up in a situation where I can't hurt things because I can't get close enough to them, and if I try to get close enough to them, I will either be hurt or stuck. And I would
You're
like
a melee character who can't get close to anyone.
exactly, and
to
it
be
makes
fair,
my
I didn't think she planned for someone to make mud everywhere.
fair. Well, I
You
mean, even
know-
the last time that we fought, I don't think it was necessarily a mud thing. It was just I still couldn't get close enough to them, for whatever reason.
I mean, you did actively attack twice. You just really blew it.
I mean, with the zombie
He had
the
an
last
AC
time,
of
yes.
8. He had an AC of 8. And you couldn't hit him.
Listen. So I'm looking for a disguise self hat, and I'm looking for maybe a trinket that can kind of like I had the last where it summons an attack dog or something. And let me know what I need to roll.
Roll investigation to see if you know or can find anywhere that works with magic. Specific. Oh, you suck.
Well, no.
Your hearing and smell ain't gonna help you here either.
History. Maybe I've been to one before.
Round here, you haven't been to many, but you do know that there's one way off in the corner where no one really visits. They work in darker arts, but it might just work.
I mean, I'm a blood hunter. I am no, like, that's fine. Darker is fine.
Now I gotta
So
figure out. Now I gotta figure out what I can give.
I
you.
get to find the John who fucks.
I hate this.
I don't know why, but every time I hear that, it sounds like a take on the one who knocks.
It really does.
I wish I had another Coke.
What is your class specifically?
Do you want a Coke? I have Coke.
Yes, please. Blood hunter. I am a blood hunter.
Is that like a subset of warlock?
I'm in. You are amazing. Thank you. Coke was delivered. Okay, continue. Sorry.
Is that like a subset of warlock? Is that a subset of paladin? Is
It depends. The branch that I'm part of, it's more like it's not a specialization. It's a whole other class. They're kind of a combo of like ranger fighter ish, and then
Mm.
there's a specific branch that's kind of warlocky.
Oh boy, give me a moment. I've got to kind of figure stuff out. Because there's nothing magical that I can give you that isn't for a warlock or a paladin or something like that. And
Ah,
so, and even if I have to think of this lore-wise and how that would work.
right.
What is the Hat of Disguise? Oh, hey,
Yeah,
you're
that
talking about
one's
the
a
Hat of
specific
Disguise.
item. Yeah.
Oh.
And I was looking at other cantrip things, but as far as I can see, they have like useful like utility things, which makes sense in the world, but they don't have.
The ones that I could find are only for clerics, warlocks, or paladins, and I can't give any of those to you. So here's what we're gonna do. I can't
mean,
give you anything magical to attack with.
yeah, not unless I wanted to go find scroll.
If you want to find like a bow or something, there's plenty of weapon shops and whatnot. It's a fucking city.
I mean, I
She
have
has
a
a hand
crossbow
crossbow.
already. Yeah.
True.
It just it wasn't
It wasn't cut in cheap.
particularly effective. But no, like the okay.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. No. Is there... That's not how you spell that. God damn, this D&D sucks sometimes.
Yeah.
I would think that there's like throwable items, like throwable bombs and shit, but...
I mean, that's typically part of like the artificers thing, that they're able to make like potions or elixirs that you can throw. Because there's even like because there's even like a specific subclass of the blood hunter that's basically like part artificer, because they work with potions. They actually sound like a witcher, but
Actually kind of cool.
right? No,
yeah.
but I went with the werewolf, so which I kind of regret, but
This shop is dark. It's not like pitch black, it's got candles lighting up the area, but you recognize your old haggled friend who also used to be a blood hunter. The place has multiple magical items, anywhere from that hat that you wanted to small weapons that are meant to kill vampires. Well, welcome back. How can I help you, Rin?
nice to see you, Mather. I'm looking for you used to have them, a hat of disguise self.
Hats of disguise self. Of course we've got them. We've got a few. Look to your right there and you'll see a few of them. We got a fedora for your neck beard.
Or will you see them, as they may be disguised as not hats? See that bench? That's actually a hat of disguise self.
And don't sit in that chair over there. It may look good for reading, but that is a mimic and it will bite your ass.
We've got fedoras for the neck beards. We've got bowler caps for those who like to look classy. We've got your ever favorite, what do they call them? Cowboy hats, I guess. I don't.
You got anything that looks like a hood?
Do you have any options that don't make me look like a stooge?
We got hoodies. We got them right next to the bowler hat. They come in black, brown, and gray.
I'll take a black one.
That'll be 60 gold.
That's fine. And then do you have anything that's long range, magic-y, or summony?
Magic-y summony. Magic-y maybe not for you, seeing you're a blood hunter. You know how blood hunters have a hard time with magic. But
True.
let me see my book of stuff here. What the fuck is Djinni?
A gin?
A djinn? Like a genie?
An elemental plane of air. Djinni.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also sometimes called a ganassi. If I'm not mixing my creatures. Cap, we can barely hear you.
Yeah, we cannot hear you.
Yeah, I'm too far away from the mic. That's the
That
benefit of these mics, is you can hear the living room noise a lot less on them, which is why I'm using them.
True.
But if I'm not
Uh,
right up on the mic, I'm not audible.
we got a ring of genie summoning, I guess, but that's gonna be a little more expensive.
What's the price?
7 platinum.
Went Scottish for a second.
Damn, what's your price scale like, Mather?
You realize
Fuck!
you realize how rare a ring of genie summoning is?
I
I had many
Alright.
people die to get that.
Alright. Do you have any spell scrolls or anything of that nature?
Let me check my book here. Spell scroll. What exactly do spell scrolls do? Ah, that's nice. Are they used on? Do they break on use? That is the question.
Typically, or they're like limited to a certain number of use. And then there's like, I think wizards can actually like create them. It just takes them a certain amount of material.
Well, I've got a spell scroll here of Fireball. I don't know how well you can use it, but you can probably take that. What?
How much?
Let me see what level Fireball is, and I'll make my assumption based on that. Fireball
Pretty
is
sure it's a cantrip.
No, that's Firebolt. Fireball's 4th
You're
or
right.
6th. Because it's a pretty big one.
It's a 4th level. It's a 4th level. That's rare.
I don't even have access to 4th level spells yet.
Yep.
This one, how many times can you use this spell scroll? The scroll is not lost. Oh, you can only use them once. This, I'm gonna break a rule a little bit here. This scroll here has a use of 5. I'm gonna say 3 platinum. Powerful spell, 5 uses. You won't find something like this very often. And it's rechargeable if you find the right person.
That's tempting. And who is the right person?
Anyone who can cast Fireball and make spell scrolls. Or you could sacrifice a virgin, you know?
Please don't sacrifice me.
Mather,
Poor
you
John.
always have the best jokes.
John or Onyx are on the table right now. Please don't sacrifice either of them.
Okay, you know what? How about this? I'm going to describe an item that I feel like would be right up a blood hunter's like alley, and I'm taking it from Skyrim that I remember in my head. So you let me know if this exists or not.
Okay.
Okay, so
There's so much effort to get you a magic item.
I know, and I'm being prissy about it. I'm sorry.
Magic items aren't cheap, damn it.
I know, but that's I'm also planning on having my character multi-class. So like if we level up after whatever the fuck we're doing and I get a level into fucking warlock, I get like a handful of cantrips that I can just use, like Witch Bolt. So
Also, Fireball's a 3rd level spell.
yeah. Which is fucking a lot. Which isn't a bad thing. It's a lot. Okay, what about like okay, you've played Skyrim. What about like a Ring of Werewolf that like just makes when you're a werewolf you are stronger? So like I don't know, like +1/+2 to melee attacks when I'm in werewolf.
One moment.
Ye-
One moment. Hey, there's a ring of telekinesis. That's nice.
Nice.
Ring of 3 wishes. What does that do? Curious.
Oh, that's gonna be too expensive for my blood if it's the level
yeah.
9 wish spell.
Ring of 3 wishes. While wearing this ring, you can use an action to expend one of its 3 charges to cast a wish spell from it. The ring becomes non-magical when you use the last charge. What is a wish spell?
Oh, the wish spell lets you do a game-breaking wish.
Yeah.
Like you can, you can wish
Oh.
that the guy was never born or something like that. Like
Yeah,
the baby
That's why it's a
was never
9th
born.
level. It's like end game level 20 god spell.
Yo,
Yeah.
dog, these legendary shit. I don't give legendary shit away, so I'm gonna have to find a reason to. Ring of invisibility, ring of... hold on. Water walking, ring of the ram.
I wish the
detection,
godstone was in my hand.
elements of command, thunder, resistances. There's no rings that give you like plus to damage or anything like that. Just a
Okay.
lot of resistances.
Okay, I'm googling random items, and there's a hat of wizardry. Magic item lets you pull a random cantrip out of your hat.
That is amazing. I want. That is fucking
Hat of
amazing.
wizardry? Hold
Yes.
on. Actually, if need be, I would. What is a glove of missile snaring?
You could probably just grab the missile. That's what I'm assuming.
Oh my
Sounds-
god, that is cool.
Fuck your missile. I mean, I've got a spell slot on my artificer shit that probably is never gonna get used because the whole premise is as a reaction to a magic missile, I can just create a shield that just says "fuck your missile." So, you know, and that's always prepared.
If the hat of wizardry exists, oh, it doesn't. Not with what I have currently. I only
Oh.
have the basic bitch stuff, so
Okay.
I am willing to make a custom item, but it would really have to. I'm hesitant. It would have
Okay.
to really, really make sense.
For me to have a hat of wizardry. I mean, I have said that Rin is planning on multi-classing. Like, I will make the commitment right now that she multi-classes for wizard if you will give me a hat of like she's digging around in a box in the back and it's like, "Hey, what's this?" And it's the hat of wizardry and like I pay whatever for it and so this is the most useful item I've ever had. Cantrips out the ass. Like one a
It's
day a
random
cantrip.
It's
So-
a random cantrip every time you use cast.
Yes.
So,
It could be useless.
True. Or
so
it could
she'd have to make a dice sheet as well and have to roll a d20 on it.
Hold on. Give me a
Minimum,
moment.
yeah.
Hat of wizardry. I'm pretty sure it has a dice sheet with it.
I would assume so.
Give me a
that would
moment.
make sense.
I'll take a look at it, but instead of a hat, I'll make it a glove.
Perfect.
Try to cast a cantrip that you don't know. Oh, so it has to be one you don't know. The cantrip
I don't
listed
know
on the-
any cantrips, so that
the
So
cantrip
multi-classing into wizard will actually remove some of the ability of this item.
But that's
well,
not-
it will just narrow the table. It won't necessarily remove anything.
Oh, I have the whole thing here. I have the whole thing here. Ooh, acid
Can I-
splash, blade
Can
ward,
I
lightning
have a
break,
hat of wizardry?
firebolt, frostbolt, gold. A lot of these are actually attack ones, besides some minor ones like mending,
Good.
message, mind sliver. I will allow a glove of wizardry, but again, because this is technically a legendary item, it will not be cheap.
Okay, how much? Hey, what? I found this hat here. How much do you want for the weird wizard glove?
Hat, glove.
I remembered.
You're just
okay?
wearing a
Listen, I'm
hat
getting-
on your hand, like, what is this?
I'm getting drunk, and words are working less. Okay.
The glove of cantrips. I believe that only does wizards, though.
I mean,
Legendary
I've been
item.
thinking about being a wizard, and I try to use the glove.
You try to use the glove?
I try to use the glove.
Okay, hold on. How many are on this thing? How many are on there? Oh my god, this is gonna be great. There are a lot here. Roll a d20.
D20 or D100?
There's not 100 spells here, so
Okay.
D20.
Did it-
19. 19. God, I wish these were
That
numbered.
me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
It was.
9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Message! You cast message. You point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message. The target and only the target hears that message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
Okay, so this is what happens. So I put on the glove, and I just ran. I've been thinking about being a wizard, and I point at Mather, and I just, this is the coolest thing. I kind of really love the aesthetic of this, and I would like to have it. And that's the message that shoots, but my mouth doesn't move.
You do know you accidentally cast a cantrip there, and if that had been a combat, I would have been dead.
Well, probably injured since you're a, strong old bastard. And was that the tingly feeling?
Yes.
I had a tingly feeling along the back of my skull.
Yes. Welcome to magic, darling.
I want this.
The wretched ones.
How much?
6 platinum.
6 platinum. Okay. How about this? I give you 2 platinum now. I give you 4 platinum later. You know I'm good for it.
Roll persuasion.
Please, 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 please.
16. Now I have to roll against it.
Please.
Gosh,
please,
what's it like
please.
living without a plus 11 to persuasion? I wouldn't know that.
It sucks.
I mean, for
I
some
just
reason,
need
I've been
it.
rolling nat 20s with -1 persuasion, so yeah, no. It going all right.
It works, but barely. He looks at you and looks between the glove, and he goes, "After working with you for so long, I'm quite surprised you aren't dead. But you are a woman of your word. 2 platinum now, 4 platinum later."
All right. I'm working a job that's supposed to pay me pretty well, so I will definitely have the money. Oh, I'm so excited to see what this does to my enemies.
Oh,
And I
that's
go
not right. Go back.
Alright, so
Copy. Give me a moment. I'm pasting something.
ye-
That is the spell list. There
Okay.
are a lot of spells.
Where did you get this from? Because the official 5e hat of wizardry just says to pick a spell from the wizard class list.
I 100% put in like cantrip D&D items, and there was a list of five beginner friendly D&D
Wizardry from
items,
Xanathar's
and
Guide to everything. It's a wondrous item.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. It doesn't provide a list. You just pick.
no,
it
this is
says,
from the wizard spell list.
yep, the cantrip must be on the wizard spell list, and if you go to the wizard spell list, it gives me a list of every single one of the cantrips they have.
Gotcha.
One,
Every
two-
time you want to use this, I will have you roll 2 things. I'll have you flip a coin for odd or even, because there are a lot, and then I'll have you roll a d20.
And see, this doesn't even include homebrew spell. You could probably get away with a D100 if you had those.
God, yeah.
Yeah, there's 33 spells here.
Yeah, so I'll have you flip a coin for if I start on the top or the bottom, and then I'll have
I
you
mean,
roll a d20.
you can roll a D33. You
Yeah.
can roll a D any
Oh.
number. It's a computer. it's
That's
not a
right.
real dice.
How did you get 19 again? That's the same thing she got. That's just impressive.
I'm good
I'm
at
sorry.
stuff, okay?
Alright, you be on your way, and don't die out there.
Don't worry,
I
I'll
heard
make
you're
sure
going
I
to the
come back
Fang
alive
City.
to pay you.
I heard
Yeah.
you're going to the Fang City.
I'm concerned that you know that. Because
Just
if
for-
you know that, the Fanged City knows that.
No. I'm a blood hunter. I have eyes and ears where I need them.
I specifically have a gauntlet that is supposed to prevent.
I'm going to have
It
to
doesn't work
John.
against people.
Who has heard? You tell me who. Need to have
You
some
of all
words
people know
about
blood
this.
hunters don't give away their tricks. He's slowly
They
going
might.
skyward. Fuck!
They might to other blood hunters who are concerned about their livingness.
I wouldn't count on it. But just remember, not all vampires are evil. Keep an eye out on the ones that are.
Keep an eye out the evil ones. Don't worry about the good ones, but keep an eye out for the evil ones.
Hey, here's a tip for you. If someone's bad, they're bad.
He's old and senile. He's gonna say weird
He's
shit.
not old.
He's
running
old,
the
damn it.
shop. He's old.
Trust
yes,
me,
but not
he doesn't even
senile.
know old next to Cap.
Okay, does that no?
Or senile for that matter.
Slash roll or slash R,
R.
and then one
Space
D33.
D. You don't have to put the number.
D-
If you
D-
don't put a number, it just assumes one.
D33,
Yep, you got it.
and it.
So there you go.
All right.
All right.
Oh God, I'm so excited. I have cantrips.
The
And it's
Fang
random.
City is full of vampires that only want to live their lives. Don't start shit.
I won't. You know I avoid battle if I can. I did. You heard what happened. Yes.
Oh, I know. You think I would let you, my greatest disciple, go unwatched?
I appreciate that, Mather, more than you know. But the headaches are getting worse,
Hmm.
and the blue drinks aren't working as they should be.
Hmm. You
I'm-
need to see a wizard. They might be able to give you something.
And let me guess, there's a wizard in Helios.
Just turn into a
Oh.
wizard and you'll fix yourself.
Helios is the magical center. Of course there's wizards, and clerics, and warlocks, and anything else.
Well, good thing I'm already going there, eh?
Yes, indeed. By the way, drop the A. You're
I
not. You're not. When you're in Helios, you're not from Sestival.
Drop the A. I've got it. Thank
Be
you,
safe.
Mather.
Goodbye.
Bye. Let's go. I've got a glove.
I've made a great
Cantrips.
mistake.
So happy right now. You don't
have
even
made a
understand.
No, you haven't. They're just
Yeah.
cantrips. Like, there's nothing she can roll on that table that's gonna be game breaking. They're cantrips, dude. You're fine.
Oh no. No. I know this group. You will find a way.
Not with cantrips. Well, not with vanilla cantrips. For instance, I broke a battle with the weld cantrip, but that's some third-party shit. Vanilla cantrips do, like, max 1d8, I think. Except, yeah, because 1d10 is Eldritch Blast, and it's literally, like, famous for being the strongest cantrip.
But I gotta go take a whiz. We've got 10 minutes before the end of this, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, my kneecaps.
Did best of all hit him?
You mean Stephanies? No, best of all. Stephanies. Stephanies is the one who hates the kneecaps.
I love to sow discord.
There is no discord. I'm arguing with myself.
Now I'm gonna have
Okay.
to listen to that song, Discord. Fucking banger.
Discord, I'm howling at the afternoon. Discord.
That's the
I love
thing.
that song.
People can have whatever opinions they want on bronies, but the fuckers write good music.
Yeah. Did not know that that was a Discord song though. Or no, I did know that. Fuck me!
Didn't know that was an MLP song, because when I heard it, it was attached to Homestuck.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we
That
going
was,
straight to
that
Helios?
was fast. Did you wash your hands?
You gotta sing happy
Yeah.
birthday twice.
Give me a moment. I gotta go wash my hands.
Lily, I think I'm drunk.
I haven't noticed.
Liar.
So I think this is the first D&D session I've done in ages where I'm completely sober. I am not under any influences right now.
Thank you for the second Coke. I finished the bottle of
Oh,
Burnett.
shit!
You alright, Trinity?
Okay. I'm
Well,
back.
she can't
Quick
hear
wash
you
of
right
hands.
now.
Huh?
Good. Trin can't hear us because they are deafened.
Well, that was dumb of them.
Ye- Hello? Oh, they left. No,
I
bad
put them in
children.
bed. No, I shouldn't do that, Tim. That's mean.
That is.
I'm sure they're
Why
just
would you do
talking to
that?
stream or something.
Yep.
No, probably.
Alright, I'm gonna get you guys to this fanged city, and then we're gonna end the session.
Sounds good. I'm gonna disguise.
Story-based session tonight, but it's slowly gonna turn into more combat as you progress and find out what the secrets of the cult are. Fun. Also, you things gonna get real fucking quick now, because I have this whole thing planned out. It's gonna be great.
Yeah,
It's gonna
at
be a
some,
little fucked up, but
yeah, at some point I need to give you some more backstory on my character.
yeah, because like I'm just going off of what you guys initially told me, and then like what you tell me as we go along. So I'm just creating story elements to fit in. Like, yep, it works for me because that means I get to expand my world in a way that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes it's hard.
You're doing great, babe.
Okay, red and green. Where's my red and green? Right there. So if I... It's bam, bam, bam. Bugger me. I've got to do it this way. Okay. It's been a while since I've solved the Rubik's Cube. I'm literally just waiting for Onyx to come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
You can blame it all on me. Baby, come back.
Oh, she got raided by Toxic.
Oh, good!
Or hosted with 8 viewers. 12 viewers.
That
Hey.
explains the oh shit.
Yeah.
The real
Toxic's
question
big.
is, can they hear us?
No, she's deafened.
Okay.
Toxic's got like
Do,
1.5 thousand subscribers.
Oh, damn.
Hot damn. Well, I'm happy to hear that she got raided.
Yeah.
I've been rated.
Yeah, we found out.
Yeah, we noticed.
I'm sorry. Thank you so much, guys.
Welcome.
But hey,
welcome.
welcome back. So, Ren now has a glove of random magic.
Yeah, that's gonna bode perfectly well.
Oh yeah,
It's
it's gonna be great.
fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. That's creative problem solving, which I'm best at.
I'm
So-
so doomed as a dungeon master.
I'm so excited.
We're all dead.
Oh yeah, we're all. Even me, the dungeon master, is so dead. But we gotta get you to Helios, and then we're ending the session. So I'm gonna take that you all meet up eventually.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to catch up with what you've done, or is it just straight to Helios?
I mean, we're in a fucking rush. We can talk on the
Guys, I
back. We can
got
talk
the
on best of
best
all.
glove. I
Alright.
went shopping.
I never thought I'd hear the deep, dark Russian girl be so happy to say, I went shopping.
No, listen, I'm drunk.
Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. Straight to Helios it is. The best of all is very happy to take all of you, and weirdly enough, the sing-songy voice is helping him speed it along, but it does take about it takes about 12 hours to get there. You get there just as the sun starts to rise above the horizon for a new day. Landing straight at the gates of the Fang City, you are halted by 2 guards, each carrying rudimentary flintlock guns. Pointing them at you, they go, "Halt! What brings you here?"
Business as usual.
Knowledge!
No, we're giving massages, remember?
Oh
Travel
yeah,
electric.
yeah, shit. I totally forgot. Yeah, this guy gives fucking wicked massages, and they're fucking amazing. So we're just trying to like sell that, you know?
Kep, are you trying to say something?
No. We're just travel merchants. Here to sell our wares and our services.
Persuasion, now.
All of
Easy.
us.
Eat it.
Okay, you all pass. The guards hesitantly lower their guns, but before opening the gate, they go, "What's with the wyvern?"
Oh, yeah, that's our circus pet. He does entertainment. He does like belly rolls, and yeah, just amazing. Great friend.
Upon the word of belly rolls, Best of all immediately rolls over with everyone on him.
Bestie, no!
Acrobatics. Everybody roll acrobatics. That's what I'm having you roll.
No!
Got a nat 20. Let's go.
Onyx, you keeping up with your carnival kind of stuff, you immediately get on the tip of his tail and balance on it, while the rest of you just abandon ship.
Yeah. I am the carny.
Alright, checks out. You can enter.
Yeah.
Fucking
Cool.
great.
Hey, if you're feeling under the weather, feel free to stop by. I swear, these brain massages will make you feel better than you've ever felt in your life, dude.
You might meet God.
Happy
Like
to
they're
give
fucking
compli-
amazing.
Always happy to give complimentary service to, those of you who keep the peace. Our good pals. We support you.
And if you have a very bad day, you just the past 24 hours have been horrible, you come see it and it's so nice, it's like you forget everything that happened.
One of the guards immediately looks at you and goes, "So can you make me forget her?"
I'm sorry, was it only 24
Yeah.
hours ago?
Has it been a day? Is depression curable? If so, yes.
I mean, if you want me to help you forget about her.
Ooh.
I'm just trying to butter him up. All right, I don't.
Ren,
seems
I
like a
need you to
step.
I need you to roll persuasion like
No,
now.
I've been rolling trash all night.
That's
And-
enough.
No.
Oh my god, I can't.
You about to fuck a cop?
Fuck the police took on a whole new meaning.
Maybe he knows something.
You're gonna fuck the
You
cop.
can't
for
sleep.
info.
Look, trust me,
Oh
as someone
my
who's
god, we
been
on new levels of
as
shit.
someone who's been around for several millennia, fucking everybody who might have information does not work. I've tried. Don't. Trust me.
Okay, I blow a kiss, and we go in the gates.
I can make you forget her. Oh my god. That was so out of the blue. That guy immediately turns the deepest shade of red anyone's ever seen.
Don't worry, I'm sure Alexis did too.
I'm drunk.
Oh man, he waves his hand in kind of like a slight dismissal of I appreciate the offer, but
You're
maybe
a
when you're
busy man. No, I get it. It's
maybe
okay.
when you're sober.
I can help you forget her. And he responds with, yeah, I appreciate the offer, but we're married, so can you make me forget her?
He can tell that you're intoxicated and is choosing not to.
Oh, such a good man.
Alright, you are now in Helios, you're in the entrance, we can describe the town later, end of session. Thanks for playing.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, goodbye.
Cut it in just under 10 o'clock.
I can make you
1
forget
minute
her.
to spare.
Do you
Us-
want me to make you forget her?
We can talk about that later. Thanks for playing, guys.
Good
Thanks for having us.
night. See you
Good
next Friday when I'm sober.
Hopefully only temporarily. All right, y'all. Let's see who we're gonna rate out to. Who's online at this ungodly hour? Who stays up until 10 on a Friday? Am I right? That's just crazy. These people are wild. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and rate out to Solar Toker. Pop on in. I do not recognize what he's playing. But I guess we'll figure out what it is together as we jump on over. Solar Toker. Got him. All right. I hope you all had a fantastic time tonight. I hope to see you again sometime soon. Tomorrow we should be doing an Acronox. On Tuesday we'll be back with more of the other D&D session where I believe we're going to be finishing it. I think we're fighting the last boss there. And next Friday for more of this campaign. So have fun at Solar Tokers. Say hi. Be nice and have fun. And I'll see you around.
Is that better? Does that sound better? I think it might just be this microphone doesn't pick me
me up a certain direction. Oop. Try facing it this way. I keep forgetting this microphone has a cardioid thing in it, so I basically need to figure out a way to get this to work better. I don't know of a good way to put this camera. I don't know of a good place to put this camera yet. The bar that's on the camera arm is just a little bit too flimsy. It just can barely hold any more weight than the microphone and stay stable. I'm trying to figure out a way to get the camera to hang out in front of me, but still be able to see me a little bit, you know? Trying to figure it out, but trying. It's not, I'm not doing the best. Okay. No. Oh, this one. I always forget there's so many knobs on these things. Pompous, yes. How was your stream? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, these microphones are definitely interesting. Just for the quality, the audio quality, it's really interesting how they pick up. I want to get one of the all-around mics eventually. Let's see, did it get rid of all my skills? It didn't get rid of all my skills, but it got rid of most of my skills. All my skills except for survival. That's great. And it took off all of my clothes. Why does it do that? That it's not supposed to do. A toonie? What the heck is a toonie? $2. Okay, whatever. This server's broken. It's broken. I didn't set it up like this. To not spawn items, to take away all my stat points, and to be lame. I didn't make a lame server. So I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Wasn't me. So we're gonna go ahead and delete Germany and bring it back. PvE, same name. Yeah. On the real, I feel like there's something up with my brain. I don't really smoke a lot of weed because, well, I do. It's just not great weed. And I feel like it's affecting my memory more than when I would smoke a bunch of different strains at a time. And I know it doesn't really make any sense, but I feel like I have a better memory when I'm doing more like physical activity and stuff, but also when I'm smoking a variety of weed. When I'm doing physical activity or no physical activity and I'm smoking just one kind of weed for too long, I kind of get loopy. I'm not gonna lie, I get loopy. Definitely good to change up the cannabinoids that you take into your body so that your body doesn't get like an off balance of any kind if you really smoke a lot like I do. And you're definitely affected by it. Definitely nice. Switch up what you're smoking, you'll feel a lot better. Let's do this without cheats. 14 dozen people. I don't think anybody's gonna come to play with me, but if anybody comes to play, that's cool too. Let's go to the world options. Let's voting whatever. I I turn this off, the weapons will never break. So I'll go ahead and do that. That way your hammer will never break or your car jack will never break. You'll always be able to do that thing with it where it works. Despawned item times and the natural time. Let's just leave that. Item respawn time. Let's take the respawn time down to 25. 34. Quality full chance, yes. Quality multiplier all the way up. Gun full chance, yes. Bullets, yes. Magazines full, yes. Crates of bullet full chance, yeah. Let's move that up 777.